Yo, yo! This is Tosada Fujinami back on VG Sides, and yes, I have started to come back with a weekly Sunday stream instead of a daily stream for 5 days during the week. I felt like I needed to kind of revamp the stream and all that and try to figure out a good cadence for it because I have to also try to get a new career in voiceover as a voiceover artist, so to be honest, it's something that I've been trying to think about. I talked it over with some coaching and all that, and we're gonna try this out. Try to stream once a week on Sundays because that's my free day so far on Sundays. So we're gonna give this a try for a little bit. In the meantime, if you guys could give me one more second on Sunday, I just want to fix something up here. Let me just check something here. Okay, good. Now I can focus on this game. Just give me 1 second as I go back to this game. So as you can see here, we're gonna start with Wuthering Waves today. I'm gonna try to go through the entire story today of the new patch. I think it's 3.4, I believe, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check what the patch is. Even I don't remember what the patch number is, but I believe it's 3.4. Let's see. Denia. Actually, I could probably just go here. We'll find that out. This is patch. Hey, it should tell me what patch it is. I don't know, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go through we're gonna get Denia first, and we're gonna start with getting Denia. Then we're gonna start trying to finish all the story in one fell swoop today, as long as it takes. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long, but we'll try. See, I have a little bit of drinks. I have 2 cups of these. Not coffee, but Darjeeling tea. If you guys are familiar with teas, Darjeeling is an Indian tea. So, but hopefully it'll keep me up. If I am gonna need some energy boost, I'll kind of go off to the side and get some more drinks. But for now, let's see. Let me just take a look at something else here. Let's see. We got the events. Let's just start from here first. I'm just gonna go through everything that's green and that's red dot here. So we're gonna go through everything. First is this. I get my free pulls. I get some other stuff as well. Let's see what else we got here. Star bouncing. I tried this so hard one time and I still can't get it to work. Like, I went to level 11. I can't beat a level 11 right now, so. But that's not the whole point of this game and this session, so. Let's see, we got this thing. Did I get everything yet? Not yet. There we go. I finally got everything, so. That's gonna give me some currency for the polls coming up in a little bit. So we got that done. Let's see, that is all taken care of. Perfect. Let's go to this. Oh, what's this? What's new for this? I think it's the new characters, I'm guessing, the new cubes, which I haven't really. Oh, this is the freaking race campaign stuff. Hyuki, who I don't know what happened, but whatever. I don't play this game that part much because it's been like a few days and everything. But, I'm checking something. Uh-oh. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to fix something on my stream. Oh boy, this sucks. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's better now. I think that fixes things. That fixes things. There we go. There's a little break on the side there. I just noticed, which I should have fixed before the stream, but whatever. So like I said, let me just try to finish off everything here. What else we got here? What's this? Scale of Past? Oh, there's a new one. That's I don't know if that's gonna be once I finish the Denia arc, but so yeah, I finished all of this down here. Yup. Don't care. I think I looked at this already, not big deal. Yeah, I tried this thing before. Oh, there's a new one. Oh. Yeah, I got to level 3 before on these ones, but again, we're not doing side questy stuff today, so I'm gonna skip this. If we have time, we'll go through it and see if I can beat that. Alright, so let's do the trials here. This is what I wanted to get through. Because this is gonna get me more currency for the pulls. Yeah, she's already done. This is already done. Who's it? Chixia? No. It's funny. Does anyone even use these characters anymore? They're all weak ass. They're all weak. They're all really weak now. So like, I know Chixia and Yang were like patches 1.0, and I honestly don't use them, considering she has the worst voice acting in the world, and she's okay, but whatever. Alright, so for Lova, I've used her before, not that much right now. Chisa, one of my top 3, use one of the top 3 characters I use. And now let's try to, let's see how Denia works. So again, this is part of the polls, but for now, we're just going to, I'm just trying to see if I can, pull her. One thing I forgot to do, which I hope it doesn't show, but we'll see. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Oh, wow, okay. Not too bad, I guess. She looks okay. What's her ultimate look like? Ah. Oh. Alright, looks, I forgot, oh yeah, she's similar to like, no, it's not to Hyuki, but it's similar to like it is similar to not Furlova, oh, I forgot her name was. I know who she is, but I forgot her name in the game, but I have to look it up again. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, it's very easy to go back and forth, back and forth. Again, the other character that has a similar feel to it is... Oh. Yeah, she's a one-man wrecking crew. Not as good as, I'm trying to remember the name of the Zenless Zone Zero character that's new now. I keep forgetting these names. It's like I'm not the best with names, but I know who they are. The latest character, yeah. So that one's done. Yeah. The one who she reminds me of with her usage is where is she? Not her. Yeah, Carthea. Yeah, that's because Carthea has 2 different forms when you use her ultimate. So that's why that's what Denia reminds me of right now at the moment. All right, so we did that part to get some more currency. Let's see what else we got here. No, crossword synergy. Oh, so they do. Oh, this is new. Haikyuu, Riders Republic, whatever, and Pragmata. Cool. Let's see what we got. No new panels yet. Oh, just the basic items. Oh, Haikyuu's done. So I got a new item from Haikyuu. Watch this. So Haikyuu, let's see. Yeah, as you can see here, I use the Hyuki skin for my motorcycle. It looks pretty nice, so I have to use that one. Yeah, I got the Haikyuu patches, but nah, I don't really care about Haikyuu. Like I said, this is the Hyuki vehicle. It looks pretty darn sleek if you ask me. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had to pay for it. I think I paid for it, which is whatever. Okay, let's continue on. Let's see what else is new here that I need to get. So we got the whole third-party stuff. All the Haikyuu stuff is done, so I still need these 2. The Mere Traces. Yeah, we'll open that up in a bit. Depth's Illusion. What is this? That's coming later as well. What else we got? Nah, that's not gonna happen until later. Star Bouncing, I already did this. And there's something else I didn't grab from here yet. What is it? Where is it? Oh! This thing. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, so that takes care of that. With the resonators, I believe that's for Hyuki, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw this before. Where is it? Watch this. Is it? No, it's not this one, right? No, it's not this one. No, it's not that. It's definitely not this. It's something in her costume, if I remember correctly. Where is it? No, not that. Wait, who has the... Who is that for? I know that... Oh, no, that's not for that. I think it's for the... Is it for the bike? That walrus, I believe, is for something. Isn't it? No. No, not that. Where's the walrus go? I swear. What does this go to? Oh, it's for her. That's why. Okay. I forgot it's for her. So that's who it's for. It's for Imeth. I forgot about this. That's why she's red. There we go. Yeah, let's put this on top of her head. Even though I don't use her too much, but hey. Alright, we did that. Now, let's see. Lunite, I have 4 days left. Okay, hopefully this doesn't show my payment information, but we'll see. check out. Okay. Can we... Is this gonna go to our window? No! Oh, wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Hey, where is it? What's going on here? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm a whale at times, so I'm surprised that this hasn't come up yet. Come on. What's going on here? Where's the window? There's usually a different browser window that pops up. And not over there, please. Let's put... You guys, I don't want you to see my payment methods, people. Sorry. No can do. Let me just make sure I'm paying this correctly. Sorry, y'all. You guys can't see what I'm seeing, so. Alright, come on. This has gotta work now. Didn't they just pay for it? I thought so, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's the renewal subscription. See? I did pay for the Hiyuki one. Yeah, I thought so. It's freaking $25, but I thought it was worth it, so whatever. It's fine. Alright. So we got that. And I already have the iMeth one, so we're good there. What else we got? The bundles. I'm gonna say this right now. Sorry, as I get a drink of my Darjeeling tea. Cheers. Oh yeah, happy Memorial Day, early Memorial Day to you all for if you celebrate Memorial Day tomorrow. But I keep saying this. This is something I've been saying about Wuthering Waves when I stream other games as well. This game can be very predatory, and the bundles are not very good. Play some other games like Dragon Traveler or Star Savior, and you'll notice what I mean. These are not that great. I know that you're saying this, oh, it's better than Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero Genshin because they don't offer bundles. Bundles like these are just as bad as having no bundles, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you people. I barely buy these things, so I don't care. I don't buy the ones in Zenless either, so... Alright, so we took care of that. The outfits... Yeah, I don't really like buying outfits, but I know I'm just missing 2 more, so... I'm not the biggest fan of it. Item exchange. Here we go. This is also something else I'm actually was waiting for, and... 13 more days. That's unfortunate. I thought there would be more, but it's fine. Not really right now. Oh! I could still double these! Yeah! We're gonna get to that in the... I'm gonna probably be needing those shortly. Alright, what else we got here? Let's go through the wave line first. I just want to get through these, like, red dots before we pulse right now, so... Again, I'm a completionist. I'm a perfectionist. I don't like seeing red dots when I can avoid it. It just tells me I'm lazy. I need to get my shit together. Alright, let's go to the Pioneer Podcast. I'm gonna need to pay for something here. Oh, not yet? Really? Okay. That's fine. Cool. That takes care of that. And now... So we have Denia, which I don't have yet. I have Chisa already, and I maxed her out. I have Frolova. I've used her a lot. That's the weapon. That's the weapon. That's the weapon. Okay. Alright, everyone. Here we go. We're gonna pull for Denia right now. This is gonna... Let's see how bad my luck with pulls is. Just for some context, I have had mixed results with Wuthering Waves pulls. I don't like, as you can see here, this is basically a Genshin in Honkai. It doesn't tell you how many pulls are left until you get to the pull. This is why I love Neverness to Everness and Zenless Zone Zero for this, because they will tell you how many pulls are left before the 50-50 or the 5-star S-rank character. Here, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Denia. And this is nothing, so we're not... So that's 10 pulls, so nothing. So we did 10. Zilch. Let's go again. That's 20 pulls. Nothing. Let's go again. Here we go. 30 pulls. Nada. 30 pulls. I get the same old characters over and over again. Alright. Up to 40 pulls now. Nothing again. I don't care about the weapon. Damn it. The weapon means nothing. Alright, that's 40 pulls. Again, like I said, I've had mixed results in Wuthering Waves, so now we're up to 50 pulls now. Let's see. That's 50. Nothing. Alright, we're up to 50. Let's keep going. This is now 60 pulls. Okay, is it gonna be number 60? Let's see. Weapon. 50, 60, so that's 52. 53. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. The 58th pull, what is it? It's Denia. There we go. 58 pulls. There we go. Finally. So, better than the 80 I was definitely not hoping for. So that's good. I didn't have to wait to 80 pulls. So, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Secretly, she has a nice assets, if you know what I mean, people. If you saw that. So, there's Denia, and I got someone else. I don't care about booing. I don't care about you. And then new weapon. Don't care. Okay, so 58 pulls to get Denia. Not bad. Definitely better than what I've dealt with in some cases where it takes me, you have to pay another $100 to get it. So now we have some resources, as you can see. I'm going to use the resources to get... And what the hell happened here? Hey! What the hell happened here? There we go. To get the weapon. So the Forged Dwarf Star. Alright. So... like I said before, I don't know how many pulls this is going to take. Let's find out. So now starting with 10 pulls. Alright, we got 10. That's 10 pulls. I don't care about you. That's 10 pulls. Let's keep going. That's 10. And this is 20. Now we're up to 20 pulls. Yay. 20 pulls. Here we go, up to the 30 pulls. 30 pulls. Not surprised. Alright, here we go. That was 30. Now we're up to 40. 40 pulls. Alright. No! Didn't I tell you? Now we have to pay. Okay, like I said, I don't like the bundles, but they're definitely better than some other options. Let's see if I have any weapon options here. Let's see. Which one do I want? Which one's the weapon one? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. I don't like this. Give me 1 second. You guys. I'm going to be paying for this, like I said. I'm going to try to save as much money as I can, but I may have to pay, so... Again, you guys aren't going to see my credit, my payment information, people. Not going to let that happen. Alright, so I think that's good. Alright. Cool. Let's go back to here. Alright. So like I said, 40 I think that was 40 pulls. Let's go for 50 pulls. 50. Nah. 50 pulls, like I said. 58 for Denia. I'm up to 50 now for this one. So let's see how far we go. I don't think I'm being as lucky. So let's see what other bundles that I can buy that are decent priced. Hell no. No. Shit, go. Nah. See, these bundles are terrible. Alright. No, this is stupid too. Alright, let's go here. Let's go, let's check something here. No. Yeah. Oh, crap. How much do I think I'm gonna need? I think I'm gonna need 30, don't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. We're going with this. I hate this. This sucks. See, this is what's annoying about this game. The bundles suck. They really do. And again, I am willing to pay to get the items because, quite frankly, I want the new characters. I ain't going to max them out though. There's no way I'm going to do the limit break stuff. That's just waste of money, waste of effort, waste of time. So, alright, here we go. Okay, we're up to 50 now. Let's see how many more we have to go. Oh, it's guaranteed, so it doesn't matter. 51. Yeah, so it took me 51 pulls. So it took me 109 pulls to get both Denia and her weapon, people. Is it great? It's okay. I hear streamers that are like saying, "Oh, I got Denia in my 10th pull, or I got her weapon in my 6th pull." I'm like, how the hell do you guys do that? And you know why? Because they ain't gonna tell you. They're getting sponsored, so you know what? They're paying for polls in the meantime, so once they stream, it comes up. I'm like, oh, my 10th poll, it's Denia. When they've been polling during the whole time offline. You don't know about it because they're not gonna tell you. They're not gonna tell you everything they do. I know because I play gacha games daily on a daily basis, so I know how you can actually get the polls and do it and pay money and get everything. Now I work a corporate job, so I get money for this. But some people get sponsored to use that money. It's like, oh, here's a little extra. I'm gonna pay for polls offline, so when I stream online, it doesn't take 60 polls like it does for me on each one. So I'm just saying, people. All right, we pulled Denia. Like I said, we finally pulled Denia. Now, like I said, let's try to use her training first. So we pulled her. Like I said, I'm gonna pull her. I'm gonna try to max her right now to level 80 on her weapon and on her character before we try to use her. I'm gonna try. I don't know yet what the story is gonna do to this, but we'll see. But first, let's try to use Denia. I actually don't think she's a bad character to use, but all right, that's perfectly fine. Heavy attack. She's definitely not too bad to use. I don't know what party to use her in yet, just because I'm not. Oh, fusion. Okay, fusion. That would be the party with I think that's the part of Lupa, if I'm not mistaken. I need to check this out though. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I need to. Once I get out of here, I'll figure out what party I think she could go to. I honestly don't know yet off the top of my head, but. Huh. And then another ultimate, like, again, like Cardathea, basically. She has the same transformation like state as Cardathea. Cardathea is not too bad, but I'm not the biggest fan of her kit and everything. But Denia feels better to use at the moment, but it also depends on who the fusion characters are. If I can get into the menu for a second. So let me just yeah, I think that's done. Okay, so let's take a look here. So the fusion characters are. Oh, Imeth. Okay, Imeth is good. Mornier. I'm not the biggest fan of Mornier. So Imeth, Mornier, okay. Galbrena, that's not bad. Galbrena. Lupa, oh yeah, Lupa, yeah. Who else is fusion? Brant. And I think there's one more that's Changli. Yep, Changli's not bad. And I don't care about the rest of these ones. Okay. So she also has something. Oh, where could we put this? Oh, it goes to her side. You see this? I think if I remove it, yeah, she has a regular bear on her side, but now she has her own doll. So I kind of like that. That's better use. That's better look for her. So we'll put herself on the side here. Ah, so adorable. It touches the heart to see Denia wear herself. All right. Let's level her up. Like I said. This stream is going to be trying to level. We're going to start by trying to level her up to level 80 or. Sorry. 90, I think? Yeah, I think it's 90. Alright, let's keep going. Yep. We're going to keep going. Who's her voice? I'm kind of curious about something before we go on. Who is the voice actress for her? Jodie Bell Cortez.
What's so bad about a pretty illusion? Even an empty gift box is still nice to look at, right? Since people only believe the truth they want to believe, maybe the real truth isn't all that important. If the world is made of little lies to begin with, why be afraid of all the deception in our lives?
Not bad. I will say this. Not a bad.
Sucker for those obscure lectures from sweet professors, plus anything warm and sugary. Oh, and those reference books that make zero sense. They help me pass out so much faster. You get it, right? It's impossible to get good.
I think she's okay as a like, I think it's okay right now. I'm not gonna say it's the best voice acting I've heard in this game. Quite frankly, it's...
Well, the side effects aren't as bad now. But I'd give anything for Aleph 1 to just stop mumbling nonsense in my head.
It's okay. It's not too bad as like some of these vocal lines. Like I definitely feel like it's better than at least 3/4 of this game, of the dubbing in this English dubbing in this game, but it's fine. All right, so we'll stop worrying about that for now. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's see. Can I get this? What? What?
Hold. The colors of the stars. This moment only.
Okay. Oh. I don't think it's that hard. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy. This should be like a repeatable fight. I hope. Yeah. This is a repeatable fight. I have a lot of resources, so it's not gonna be the hardest thing. But, and again, I don't care about ruining the story. We're gonna do this early. And yes, I am gonna use my favorite party of Hiyuki, Lene, and Chisa, who I think are very useful for any of these fights. So, there we go. Oh, come on. Okay, Chisa, your turn. Moment. Yeah, this is... I like using these three. They're very, very versatile and easy to use, to be honest, so... Alright, come on, Hiyuki, your turn. And I figured out how to use Hiyuki's kit a little bit more during this whole last couple of weeks since her patch came out, so... Oh, shit. What? Oh, really? That was it? Huh. I thought I had to go to her frickin'... I thought I had to go through her, what's it called, her ultimate before I finished that, but... Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see what we got here, Yeah, I'm going to keep trying. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, she has another, awakening to go through again. Oh, really? I guess I'll go through all of this then. She's all done. If you guys have been playing all firing, you'll notice that the awakening, what happens? Oh yeah, it's interesting if you awaken characters in that game. Play that game, you'll understand why. It's a fun game, all firing. I actually do like it, so... I wanted to stream it from its release, but I never got the chance to do it, so... It's too late for me to even start now in that game. Where's Denia? Where'd Denia go? Hey, what's going on here? Where did Denia go? Yeah, I don't care about you. There she is. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's ascend you again. Alright. Yes, I know. We all can, too. Level 60... let's see. Can we all supplement this? Yeah. Not yet. So I need to fight 2 more times here, I guess? Yeah, we gotta fight this guy 2 more times then. Yeah, I have a feeling I had to fight this guy 1 more time just to get... There we go. Now we're gonna use her ultimate. Hiyuki's so much fun to use. Her story was pretty useless though. Like her patch, like there was nothing to the patch, to be honest. Like I know it was actually mostly focused on Denia, to be honest, but yeah. Wuthering Waves has this notion where they have like huge patch, then minor patch, huge patch, then minor patch, and I think for me the last patch was more of a minor patch, to be honest, but it's fine. Even though I like Hiyuki, I just don't think her patch was great. Just like Chisa's patch. Chisa's patch was horrible, but her character usage is awesome, Chisa, to be honest. And speaking of which, here she comes. Come on. Let's just end this fight for now. There we go. Yeah, I have to... I'm gonna need to fight 1 more time to get enough of these resources, though, so... 4, yeah. 1 more. Alright, where are you? There you go. Yeah, let's use Hyuki then in that case first. Yeah, her ultimate is like very easy to re-trigger, to be honest, which is why I don't think she's... Maybe a lot of people don't like her because she kind of can be easily be abused, but it works for me. Oh yeah, look at that. She's like, she already did like 2/3 of the damage all by herself in this fight, so. Actually, 3/4 of the damage. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, we can use you now. Oh, where'd you go? Hey, where'd you go, buddy? Oh shit, where'd you go? Oh, you're gonna pay for that one. Ah! Come on. There we go. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, he escaped the ultimate attack, but hey, whatever. But yeah. Cool. Alright. Let's raise it up Denia a little bit further. Always under Rover. Wait, what is with Rover? What does she have new now? Oh. Which one am I wearing? This one? Daylight Pebble. And then it's this one. I don't really like this one. It's like, it's old-fashioned, but I don't like her wearing that, to be honest. Or using that, to be honest. Alright. Next, Denia, come on. And now for Denia, we need to collect... Oh, the Dream of Stars. Alright, Dream of Stars. Let's buy some of these Dream of Stars items here. No abnormal Wathering swarms. You seem to be in good condition today. See, this is what I talk about. Is this good? I know it's a robot, but this is still kind of like weird to be using. Oh, it's a robot. Okay, so that's fine. Maybe it's not so bad if it's a robot, but if this was a human, that's horrible voice acting for a human. Alright, let's go raise her up another 10 levels here. Come on. Let's see. Denia, let's ascend you one more time. Yes, we came so far, didn't we? Always, yes. Supply pack. Alright. Already got that one to go. No supply pack. Collection spots. Yay! It's in a different region. I don't care. Let's go. Let's grab the resources. Yay! I don't care about the red warnings. I've played this game enough. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. But let's get out of here, though. Let's see. Where are these Oh, really? Dream of Oh, okay. Dream of Stars. Yay. Alright, let's see. We got that. I'm hoping I can actually get her max level today, because I know that sometimes when we collect these items, they have like a cool-off period in this game. So, if there's a cool-off, then I won't be able to get everything all in one go. But we're gonna try. I'm gonna try the best I can to max her out today. Hey, come on, 1A. There's another one. Yep. All right. Let's go to the other side of this location right now. Oh, there's plenty more here. This is nice. Alright, Dream of Stars. 1, 2. Oh, I missed one elsewhere. Huh. I thought I felt a bug on my knee, on my leg there, but whatever. Oh wow, what the? Is that a? Oh, shit! Ah! What the hell? Ah! That is freaking scary. I'm not very claustrophobic, but it is very interesting. Oh, okay. We're gonna grab more because I'm not sure if I'm gonna max out today, but it's better than But it's good enough to try anyway. Wait, is everything all at the bottom? Oh, okay. I guess it's all down here. Ah, I'm falling in. Oh, it's gonna be a hard knock life if she splats to the ground. Oh shit, what the hell? Really? Really? Fine. Whatever. It's part of the job, I guess. To take all this stuff. Come on. You guys are really pissing me off now. Yeah! Oh, absorb this? Okay, cool. Anyone else attacking me? No, we're good, okay. More. Come on. Suck that one into. Now, what happened? Now, where are these, Dream of Stars? Alright, that takes care of that one. Let's go up here. Hopefully there's not another fight, because I would like to not have to waste time going through trash mobs. There's another one right here. Do 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 do. All right. Let's see. Got one here. Got one here. Got one here. Got one here. Come on. There's gotta be more. I know there's more here somewhere. Oh, right here. All right. Cool. All right. Let's see if I need to do anything else for before I raise the levels again. And I think I do have to do one more thing actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We're gonna have to fight this guy again, which is fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Repeatable actions. They say insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Yeah. I wish there was one thing that I wish that Kuro would do it for this game. It's like, and I think Honkai has started the. No, Honkai hasn't started this. Sorry, Honkai has not started this because. No, Honkai has, but they have an auto thing. Zenless Zone Zero has done this. They basically let you use some of the resources that you use to get energy. You can use them to just skip fights now to get the rewards at the end. I wish kind of Wuthering Waves would do that too, just to cut through some of this like just have to repeat all this over and over again, which is not the worst thing in the world, but it'd be nice to kind of avoid having to do this all the time. But it is what it is. So again, not all gacha games are perfect. Everyone that thinks that Wuthering Waves is the best thing in the world, this game has its own freaking problems, and they're not. There are problems, people. Don't deny it. That you guys all think that Wuthering Waves has no problems. It does. It really does. Alright, so I need at least one or two more fights of this guy. Alright, here we go. Come on. This is such... Oh yeah, here we go. Come on. Come on, Hiyuki. You got this. Goodbye. Oh wow, it didn't take as much as I thought it would. Sometimes it takes a lot off, and sometimes it takes nothing. And now Lene's turn. Yeah. Okay, Chisa, your turn. So yeah. I hope you guys have been having, like I said, having a good weekend. I think the reason I wanted to go on Sundays is because I don't have improv anymore. I used to have improv from like, I think February into May, so I couldn't do Sundays because I'd be in the city. But ever since last week, I haven't had anything to do on Sundays, so I was going to use this as my break day, but I figured, you know what? It's about time to give you guys some enjoyment. And quite frankly, it's easier to just maybe stream for like a bunch of hours one day as opposed to a short time every single frickin' day as I can. And hopefully you guys are gonna ask me to do whatever you need me to do for these games. This week is Wuthering Waves, but next week, I did check the schedule. Next week there are gonna be two games I'll focus on. Zenless Zone Zero and Chaos Zero Nightmare. I may just do a third game as well, but for now, I think 2 games are gonna be enough for the time being, but we'll see. No, not you. Daniel, let's go. Alright, cool. We can raise you up now to level... Yeah, level 80. Got 10 more levels to go. Auto supplement, perfect. And now we're gonna fight that guy at least 4 times, I think. Yeah, at least 4 times. So hopefully you guys aren't gonna be too bored with this fighting. Again, I want to raise her up to like the level 90 right off the bat here. This is something that I usually take my time to do, but it's like, okay, I saved this for today. I didn't play any of the story content for this game ever since I think what was it? I forgot which day it was. Thursday, I think this patch came out. So I've been trying to avoid all of the freaking spoilers or whatnot about the story because I want to play it all today. So, but yeah, and yeah, like I said, I'm not doing improv for the time being because that is over. I was taking level 1 for a while. Now I'm trying to see when I can take level 2 for the improv school I'm working with right now. It's just something that I'm looking into at the moment. It's not anything substantial right now, but yeah, it's been kind of interesting how things have gone. All right, I think that's number 1 of the fights, right? I think that's 1. Let's see. Oh, no, please do that. Get that? So that's 4, which means we got at least 3 more to go. Yeah. Dang, 3 more to go. Either way, it's gonna have to be 4 anyway, so. But after we do this 4, I will not have to fight anymore to raise her level. Thank God. Okay, come on. There we go. Now it's Chisa's turn. She's very good though, Chisa, to be honest. Like, I do really like using her. Oh shit. Hey, there we go. Come on. Yeah. I think Hiyuki's ultimate attack is coming again. Good. That was easy enough. So I know improv now. I've been trying to do voice acting 5 days a week. Now my Saturdays and Wednesdays are impossible because Wednesday and Saturdays I do watch anime dubbed anime, like I was English dubbed anime, as I mentioned before. So that takes some time to get through all of it. And man, Wednesday and Saturdays have like 8 episodes each. So like I don't know. I just can't do any voiceover work or streaming on those 2 days. And I don't know why they're so packed. It's like, it's ridiculous how chock full of anime those 2 episodes are. Like, good. Well, again, every day has different series, but Wednesdays and Saturdays have like series that are like decent to watch, which is, it's insane why it's those 2 days specifically. I guess the middle of the week where it's the middle of the work week, people may need to get a break from all the hassle of going through work. And Saturday's like the beginning of the weekend, so it's like you can binge and just laze around all day. So what else are people gonna do? Just not do anything? So I guess that's why Wednesday has a lot of anime, or Saturday has a lot of anime. So that's just my own personal take on why there's so much anime on Wednesdays and Saturdays that are very good. Some of the better ones, but all right. Let's see. 4, 4, 8, 5, 13. So we need 1 more. Okay, 1 more. Last time we'll fight this guy. Yeah, don't worry. This will be done soon enough. Come on. Oh, I got Hiyuki. Never mind. Yeah, you go first. Let's get you in here. Let's see if I can finish this quickly. Oh, what the hell? I hate when this guy just goes up there. Oh, you're gonna pay for all this crap. This is like insane right now. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, she's gonna take care of this guy with her ultimate. I think this is an appropriate way to end this streak of the same fight over and over. So there we go. I told you she could do it. And that's the last one. Yep. All right. Hey. Claim, yeah. Confirm. Cool. All right. Let's go to resonators and... Denia. All right. And we are going to be able to get her to level 90. There we go. She's maxed out right in the first day. So that takes care of her herself. Let's deal with the weapon. She had... It was called Forged Dwarf Star. Yep. We're gonna just max this one out too. Come on. Why are you going so slow? They're going all through the weapons one by one by one. Alright. I believe they're real too. Yeah, I know. It's so much to avoid, you know? Alright, quick upgrade. So now we're at... Yeah, we're at level 60 now. Let's see. Quick upgrade there. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting close to the max level and everything, so... That's fine. Alright, level 70. Cool. We're getting, like I said, level 90. What's her power right now? 1036. So like, you should see here, 90. Let's put up some of these. Yeah, let's use this. Let's see. We got chromatic foam or reel of splice memories. Good question now. Reel of splice memories or chromatic foam. Let's try... Dang, let's try chromatic foam. Alright, so now, yeah, they're all 5-star tier, so let's also get through this, get them all maxed out. That's the first one. So again, we're gonna try to max out everything for her right now. Dude, what is that? What is that X thing? That's weird. What is that? Why? Wait. Oh. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I honestly don't care about that crap, so... the sinking and all that, but whatever. Oops. Alright. We got that. Let's... Ew, no. Alright. What? Really? Oh, I have plenty. Yeah, this is definitely a lot enough, so I guess I ran out of the very minor resources to raise the echoes here, so which is not bad. It's fine. It's whatever. Again, I have 440. What's the point? I barely use all of this, so 28's not gonna be that much. Alright, so now let's see what Denia's stats are at the moment, based on these. So now, 1,000, 2,000, yep, okay. I think, if I'm not mistaken, she is a... She looks like more of a supporter, I want to say, but I can't really tell. It's fine. Alright, let's raise some of this up now, yep. And, I kind of want to raise these ones first. Let's do this. I could raise the bottom stuff, but I'd rather do this, and then what's this one? Oh, I don't think I can do this yet, actually. You know why? Because I already fought her to get some of the Hyuki stuff for the week already, so... Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, Denia, let's... You're up to now 1921, that's perfect. Let's do some of this. Let's do more of this for now. Alright. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Where's the save point? Where's the save point? Teleport point. Yeah. Alright. Again, let's get back to maxing out Denia. No. Not that. Yeah, you can't do it during the middle of fights, so... So now, let me just finish all this up first. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I can't do this. Okay, let's do this first. Let's see how far I can go on day 1 of getting Denia. Let's keep going. Really? Okay, whatever. Quick upgrade. Sure. They should do the quick upgrade thing. It's the same thing with converting, so. Alright. Let's go to level 4 here. Oh. I'm glad that they fixed the upgrade stuff, because they used to make it harder in this game. When I first played it, it was a total mess, and now it's so simple to upgrade in this game. And I'd appreciate them fixing some things. I wish there's some other things they fixed in this game, but I guess you can only expect so much from any of these gacha game developers, like Koro and Hoyo and all that, so. Or MiHoYo, I mean, so. Yeah, Hoyo is MiHoYo, yeah. MiHoYo is Hoyo, so. Let's keep going. We're at level 6 now, that's perfect. Let's keep going. I don't know if I'm gonna go to level 7 with her yet. Actually, I will. But I can't right now because, I've already wasted all the Denia, so I have to wait until, tomorrow offline to max out. Okay, so we got pretty much... We're pretty much there. Give me 1 second. I want to fix this for a second. Right, let's fix this. No. Come on, come on. We're not done yet. Let's prep you up for tomorrow. Let's prep you up for... No. I said, let's prep you for tomorrow. So Denia, 1921, as you can see here. Cool. So she's already kind of up there. This has been prepped. This I could prep too. And then this I can prep as well. Cool. Alright. Alright, so we're good to go for now. I can't do this yet until tomorrow when they refresh the, what they call it? When they refresh the weekly, the 3 weekly fights. So I guess that's it. I can't really raise Denia any further than this for the time being. But again, as you can see here, she's level 90 now. She's also, her weapons at level 90. Her echoes, I've maxed out her echoes now, and then that's the only thing left, which is not bad. Not bad. There is one thing I want to check, and I'm going to check on my phone because there's something I want to confirm from. No. Close. What am I doing? Yeah, there we go. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check on my phone for something very, very quickly, and that is. I know I could try to think of a team for Denia. It's going to be a fusion team, obviously. I have a feeling it's going to be Denia, Imeth, and I want to say I think it's going to be Mornier. That's going to be the best one, but I want to double check before I do something like that. Denia, Phase 2 Denia. Wait a minute. Why don't we have any usage information for Denia right now, which is weird. She should be in here somewhere, no? Yeah, Denia, what's her best teams? Damn it. What's our best teams? Let's see. Best teams to use Denia in Imeth and Toon Strain. Luke Mornier, hell no. I don't like Luke or Mornier that much. Mono fusion teams, we can use our Lupa with someone else or whatever. Okay, so I guess the best team is, as I thought, Imeth Denia. And they're saying it's Chisa, of all people. Interesting, okay. In that case, let me fix up one of the teams. This is my best team by far, but for the purposes of this stream, we're gonna change something. Not this one, Galbrenna. Yeah, we're gonna change this team. We're gonna use... Yeah. I'm gonna change to... It won't be her, it won't be her. Where's Denia? Where did Denia go? Denia, and we're gonna use Chisa. So yeah, so this is not too bad. Imeth, Denia, and Chisa is not a bad team either, but we'll use this team for today. Cool. And when Denia's on the world map, nice. And of course, Chisa. Okay, cool. This team's not so bad. Imeth is a very good character to use. Denia's it looks like it's gonna be very interesting to use as well. And hey, Trinity, how's it going? Yes, I stream on Sundays now. Or in the afternoon, I decided to go longer. We're gonna go for until the whole story mode is done. So now that I've already made sure to get Denia maxed out so I can use her. Before we do that, let me just check on all this other red dot stuff. Like I said, I don't like seeing red dots, but eating lunch. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I was just following your stream a little bit. I saw you playing Neverness to Everness. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with that game too. I finished all the story mode for the latest patch, and there's like 10 more days before Hotari's done. So it's all just side quests and raising their character levels now in that game until the next patch, but it's okay. I think now, after playing Neverness to Everness, there's some things good about that game, but that game still is nowhere near this game, to be honest. And that's just... Maybe one day it will be, but yeah, it's not anywhere close to what this game's like. Ah, Spindrift. Yay. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. More. Yay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the Resonator crap. Ugh. I'm not gonna pay money for that shit. Why don't I have this yet? I wanna get this. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, that means nothing. Okay, I guess that's the last thing left, but... Yep. Yep, I'll say this. I play with a controller every day on that because, again, I like controllers instead of mouse and keyboard. And that game has the worst effing menu system controls. Like, this feels smooth and I know where it's going. When I press right in Neverness to Everness, it might be down or it might be up. It is so horrible. That team's got to work on some basic stuff sometimes. Like, they sometimes get the big stuff correctly, but then when the little stuff happens, it's like it's a mess. Ugh. Alright, we're good to go. Actually, no, one more thing. Yeah, change the title. Do I want to change... no. Don't care about that crap. Resonator Showcase. Let's just take a look at this for now. I have these three, and I believe that's her. She's new, so... Yeah, I like Lupa's the best, to be honest, but Zani's is okay, Linnea's is good. But yeah, do I want to change the avatar, though? That's the thing I forgot to check. Do I want to change this to... Denia? Yeah, it's new. Why not? I like to change the avatar, so... What controller model? This is the Xbox Elite controller. So, because I play on Windows, so the Xbox controller always... It's supposed to work well on frickin' Windows, but even what I was referring to is more on Android. So I play the, what we call the AYN Odin 2 Portal. It works fine on, like, Hoyoverse games. It works fine on... it works fine on Wuthering Waves. It works fine on Arknight's Enfield, for instance. I've tried it on some other games as well. I believe the controllers. It even works fine on all firing, some of the stuff. But for Neverest to Everness, it's really interesting. But whatever. Alright. Now, time for the story mode. I'm going to try to get through this in one go. Which I never usually do. It's hard, but we're going to try this. Alright. Get your popcorn ready. And then I'll give my take on how I feel about the story and the voice acting through the story.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
I want to say this girl likes this bird, but I don't think so. It feels... Yeah. It looks like she's trying to... Her. Yes, I put myself in the queue, but it may be useful for that. That's Denia? Great. But yeah, the Steam controller, I actually think, is a very good control... I think will be very useful to have. Like, especially if you want to... Because it has like the trackpad, so you don't have to use... You don't have to use the mouse. You can use that. You can do everything on the controller, which... Man, I wish I got on the first batch. I hate that I see streamers now that like, I'm envious of them. They have the control already. I have the split, so because, for instance, like, I have this. I make my payments and all that if I buy on stream. Like, I have to go from the controller to the mouse and back to the controller and whatnot, but yeah.
So nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. Why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void, and
She has the split personality thing, like same thing as Cardathea back. Not split personality, but a split persona like Cardathea.
self-awareness, a lamentable flaw in the course of evolution.
Oh, yeah.
Look up, Denya.
Top reasons for wishing for her? Completion is completion to be complete. I have all the characters and I had them all before, and I'm always trying to get the latest banner characters on each one. So again, I have like characters like Mornier and Luke, which whatever. They're not the greatest, but they're there. I just don't want to fall behind, to be honest. Like, and I'll say this. All the V version 1.0 characters, which they put back Chixia and Yang Yang for this banner pull to be like the repeat banners. Oh my god, those characters are horrible. They suck. They really do. But Denia is pretty good actually. Top reason for wishing. She actually you can use her with Imeth, which is nice. Imeth, I actually like her so much. I actually like using Imeth, so she's actually a very good complement to Imeth for Denia, based on what I've seen of her so far. What I've seen online is some people use Imeth and Denia with Chisa, which I personally like Chisa. I know that not as many people like her kit, but I actually do like Chisa, so I feel like a team of Chisa, Denia, and Imeth are very good. Monthly passes, I do that, but they don't give enough pulls, to be honest, to really pull for free. And that's the thing I notice about free-to-play. Like, you really have to your point, you really have to gauge almost like every 3 months, I think. It seems like it's every 3 months, whether you want to pull for the character or not, because that's how much again, everyone says, like, how should I say? Everyone thinks that Wuthering Waves is, like, so generous and free-to-play. Yeah, it's free to play, but you kind of have to wait every 3 months to get characters. I've been playing a game called Dragon Traveler, and I can get every single character, and I think I've only paid about... And I played the game for 6 months. I've only paid about once for that, and I still haven't... And I can accumulate resources to that game every single time, and I have not paid in like 5 months. Or no, wait, the game came out in January, right? February. It's now to May. I paid the first month, so I paid for that game in like 3 or 4 months, and I get every banner character. They've had like 6 banners ever since, and I've been getting characters ever since, well paid. So I don't know why people think this game's free to play so much. It's like you have to wait 3 months to really get the character, to be honest, based on what I've seen. Yes, it is free to play, that you can play through the story and you can struggle through it, but I don't have the time for that. I'll pay to get the banner character and get through the story quicker. I just don't have that time. So, but hey, cheers to free to play. Like you guys are making the game, like, let's say, better because you are most invested. I'm in the middle where like I'll pay for the character and I'll go through everything and I'll provide some honest opinion because I'm not gonna be a whale and spend all the money, or I'm not gonna be a free to play and only play when if I get sponsored. As to more than monthly. Yes. So I'll show you this. So one thing I do not do. I do not go through this. You see all this, these 6? Yeah, there's hell no way I'm gonna go. I'm not paying for that. That's why I'm not a whale. I'm only gonna pay so I can get the character. I'm not paying for this Awakening 6. No effing way. There's only a couple characters even have a little bit. Like you see, they have a little bit, but I'm not gonna max out everyone. There's no effing way. I'm not gonna waste my money. It's not worth it. I'm okay being a completionist for the characters and for she's maxed out because she's the main character. That's why. There's no way if you can't max her out. I'm sorry, you shouldn't be playing this game. And this is like all these are like other characters that like you get them because you pull too much and you eventually get max these 4-star characters, but that's fine. But yeah, these 4-star characters, you max them out, but I don't even use them. I really don't. I can't. They are useless to me. But yes, if you want to 100% everyone, in terms of the leveling and everything, this you don't have to pay for to level them up to level 90. Like I didn't pay to get resources for this. It does require, so Wuthering Waves is a 50-50 when it comes to how free to play it is. It is very free to play to get the resources to max out characters. Like for instance, what? I haven't maxed this out yet. Oops. Oh, sorry. I never maxed him out yet. Oops. How did I forget to do him? Oh, wait a minute. Remove that. What? Really? I have not maxed you out yet? Oh, wow, okay. I forgot to max you out. Oops. There we go. There we go, like I said. Like I said, it doesn't take... So you can actually go free to play to max out all the levels of the characters. So like, for instance, you can see here, every one of my 5-star characters or S rank characters are level 90. Once we get to a rover, you'll see here. Do I care about the rest? Not really. I save so I'm saving all my character experience items for just the 5 stars. So yeah, so that's that. For the weapons, same thing. You can actually go free to play and max out all the weapons. You can see here, they're all level 90 because I focus, and I have all these are all their weapons. They're not the kind of like the pseudo they're all the signature weapons. Yes, they're all the signature weapons. And for the ones that aren't, like, I don't care. You see here, I don't really care about the rest of these other ones. They're useless. So yes. So when it comes to free to play, this game provides a lot of resources to help you rank up your characters. And the other thing I want you all that I'll let you see is that this game, if I go to the Art plus RS, you'll notice I have 183 spheres. So it gives you a lot of energy to raise your characters, which means that if I want to, I could even raise the other characters to level 90 and their weapons to 90 if I want to. But to do the awakening and to get every character, To your question, Trinity, you have to pay. Yes. If you want everyone, you'll have to pay. There is no way. And if you can wait for the banners to come back, but the problem is if you wait for the banners to come back, that's another character. So that's another character. So you're waiting pretty much a year plus for that banner to repeat again. So sure, you can wait for it if you like and wait for free to play, but that's why when I hear free to play, it's like there's only one game or a couple games that I know that are truly free to play, and one of them is Dragon Traveler. That's the only one that I can think of that gives you all the character. You can get all the characters while paying a cent. You could get all the characters while paying a cent in that game. You could. So, just saying. All right, enough of my rant and spiel about that. Let's continue the story. Head to the infirmary. Wait, where's the opening? Oh, wow. Ah, here we go. Let's listen to the voice acting here. I'm just curious about this.
Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Armand. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
So there was a YouTube streamer that I was a YouTube creator I listened to about gacha games in general, or yeah, gacha games in general, how they speak and how they go through their what's it called, the lines and all that.
College's estimate, she has 1 week. At best, no idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological.
Listen, so this is why I keep saying there's some games that are good voice acting and there's some games that are decent. When I play Zenless Zone Zero next week for their patch, you will understand what I mean by why I think that game has one of the best voice acting in gacha games. Listen, look at the punctuation. Watch where the breaks are. So listen again.
When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia?
Can you notice the breaks?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Strider Gate sealed, she could open new...
See how the breaks is right on the punctuation? One thing about voice acting, if you ever learn about acting in general, they say to tell you, sure, the punctuation acts as a guide, not you can definitely break around, you can pace around it, you can pace through it. That's the thing, is like, I'm hearing this, these are what we call clean reads. Could they be better? Yes. This is still engaging enough, but at the same time, she's been resistant. It's like, she's been resistant. Yeah, so it's like, put some, let's say, make it more unique. Add some energy, some emotion to it. Why do I keep saying in my previous streams, if you listened to me before, that Wuthering Waves has mediocre English dub? Maybe the Japanese dub is fine. I don't know, because I don't listen to the game in Japanese. But the English dub is mediocre at best. Please, 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 one day, if you guys play play Zenless Zone Zero, or Honkai Star Rail, or Nikkei, that is much more engaging voice acting. And the one other thing that I'm glad this YouTube streamer that I listened to mentioned about, he mentions that when you hear the lines, it's like, line, character, line, character line, next character line, next character line, first character line. It's not like first character line, second character line, or first character line, second character line, first character line, second character line, first character line, second character line. Change the pacing. Interrupt. Be like real people talking. This is something that's like, you don't see this in Wuthering Waves. You don't. It's really, how should I say this? And she's crawling on the door like Spider-Man. Oh boy.
She still carried out the Varus's plan. And the ground architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
It's very, if you guys don't know, it's very what we call one note. It's very flat. That's why, like I said, that's why like Wuthering Waves has, it goes like good to bad to good to bad. It's so weird. It's weird with Wuthering Waves, the English dub voice acting. Again, it could be the dub. It could be the. It's. I don't think it's the voice actors more or less. I think it's the direction. The direction needs to be better, to be honest. And I don't think it gets enough feedback from honest people. It could be better. It could be way better.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off.
That's a weird necklace. Like, you could gaze at the universe through that.
So, you're just gonna keep staring?
Yeah, I don't want to stare down there.
Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thermodian's influence now. But that way of talking.
I will give credit to Rover though. Like, in the first release, she was so horrible. I'm not gonna lie, it was horrible voice acting for Rover.
I'm dying, right?
It's definitely much better now. Way better than it was when it was first time with the game. So yeah, that's so weird. Her necklace and everything. Like, you can see how the whole universe is moving.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
And the one thing that I also don't, like I said, I don't like Wuthering Waves' voice acting is that it's very paced.
But it's not hard to guess,
like-
is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs.
You see how I'm going here?
Good ideas.
Let's see. This is kind of like the wave.
Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite.
Denny is like this fast, right?
Closer to a loud mouse now.
Rover's like this. It's like a wave. It's like there's no like it's not like going up and down like all over the place. Which again, fine, but at the end of the day, I would like to be a little bit more engaging.
Did they send you to sweet talk the loud mouse?
And I wonder if this patch is gonna be the same as every other Wuthering Waves patch. Introduce the character, new limited banner character. Banner character has a problem. Rover comes in to try to help and save them. There's another bigger problem with the banner character. Rover breaks through, and then there's an ending that could be good or bad. Imeth is pretty much the one that's the only bad one. And Furlova has a little bit interesting one too. And then Denny is probably going to get a good ending. So it's the same arc with Wuthering Waves story content. There's not much difference.
In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way.
I can't wait to play Zen with Zone Zero next week and to kind of compare and contrast. To have you all compare and contrast the story mode voice acting.
No answers. That's why you're here.
There's a lot. There's like too much breaking. There's too much pausing. I've realized this. Like watch all the animation that you have in, like an American animation, Disney or some HBO Netflix series. Watch anime. See how it's always like, man. No worries. Thanks a lot, Trinity. Yeah, have fun with the walk.
If you really want answers,
Oh, maybe I'll still be here once you're back, but it was nice trying to get through the first part with try to provide some of my thoughts on the banner characters.
yes, a fair exchange. Collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
That's mysterious. Ah. What's your condition? I wonder. Oh, she's pouting.
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. role in the academy again.
You know, I saw when I was in Japan. Oh my goodness, the length of the high heels in Japan. Just watching her shoes is like there's like 4 to 6 inches sometimes these girls are wearing in Japan. It's like everyone thinks the US wears high heels that are high. You guys are no chance. No chance in hell. You're much low. There's much taller high heels in Japan. God.
An ending. What is she planning to do?
She's saying it's just like here we go. It's just like I meth again.
What? Does it feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb.
Ugh,
What's one more?
great.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, sure, girl. Do what you can, Rover.
But people at the academy, do they know?
Maybe, maybe not.
Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal. Right?
You guys notice this whole scene. They've been playing it
Relax.
flat.
I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days.
I don't know. When I watch something, and this is weird. This is what I found weird. Some of the streamers that say that
Wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
that this voice acting is considered good, they like some of the most comedic, some of the slop anime out there.
No.
In those anime, they're all over the place with their voice lines, with their reactions, with their acting towards things. But here it's like they like this, but yet they don't find it kind of flat. It's the weird. It's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get people like that when they say that. But whatever. It's fine. It is whatever. It is whatever. Okay, let's continue with the story. So now we're gonna continue with Denia. Hopefully, we know again. She definitely doesn't care about living, to be honest. Armand.
Remember, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
You pass along Denia's request to Armand.
A birthday? At the academy?
Yeah.
I see. That is an unexpected request. But if
Oh.
that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She says she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent. You better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan.
Just to celebrate a girl's birthday.
Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
Yeah, why not? I think I'm okay with that.
We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place.
Yep.
I'll send you a finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waveline.
Cool. All right, let's see what the next. Am I gonna get a note on wait time? Wait for 2 days. All right. Now before we do that, another red dot. What's the red dot? Come on. Come on. Oh, nice. Oh, this got unlocked. Whatever. Okay. Next up. Oh yeah, wait for 2 days. So we'll just do this. So this will make it simpler to get through. All right. I waited, no? Okay, let's wait. Let's wait for another day then. I did wait 2 days though. Okay, here we go. Message, yay. Rover, the approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Denia at the station. Alright, let's go pick her up. Where is she? Wait, what the? No? Yeah, let's... I don't want to waste my time walking there. Let's quickly get there. Alright. Let's continue with this. Well, that's Armand then.
Procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Oh, so that's why she's wearing that collar. Resonance suppression. Okay. That makes sense now.
The suppression device was her idea.
Really? She wanted to do that? Huh.
Even though she doesn't really need it in her current state.
Well, you never know. It could be a problem.
Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
Drugs.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
Not exactly, right?
These are
Didn't think so.
We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for the treatment plan,
If someone treated my birthday as an operation, I'd be like, get the F out. Just get out of here. We don't need to do that crap.
She had already seen this coming.
Well, yeah, she's a threat to the universe. That's why.
the diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism.
Oh, basically she has no control over herself.
Hopefully we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought.
Maybe.
Still, if it's related to thermodium frequencies, the black shores might have better solutions.
We'll give it a try. You never know, right, Rover? Give it a try, girl.
Concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Yeah, buddy. Whatever.
Are we good to go?
Most likely.
Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
Yay! Isn't that fun? Yep, as I thought. Fun music time now.
You promised me a birthday. Remember?
Yep.
Why the serious face?
Aw.
Even so, you can't walk around with that face. People will notice something's off.
Yeah, they will notice, you know.
Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth. Close your eyes.
This feels like IMAth. Oh, we're going to another IMAth. Ugh. And there was another person too that was similar to this too. Oh my goodness.
There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
Trying to humanize it. It feels like they're always trying to humanize Rover with the new banner, with some new banner characters.
Yeah, I know.
And like controlling the land of the banner like they did with Lene.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on weekends.
Yeah, it's barren for some reason.
They heard I was coming. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Sigrika, okay.
Eureka. When was the last time we went shopping together?
Probably too long, I guess. Alright.
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
Yeah.
Cut it open.
What are you? Freaking heartless now?
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Hmm.
You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Possibly. Alright, let's keep going. Come on, Dania, let's move. This is Sakrika.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Oh, being a little mischievous, aren't we, girl?
Are you trying to avoid Sabrina?
I guess so.
So you saw.
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
Oh boy.
The reason is I'm not feeling so great.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should just.
Found him.
Wow. Hi, Sicky. Did I keep you waiting?
See, you didn't have this.
No.
So.
I just got here too. Why are you with Dania today, Senior? Oh, I see. I heard Dania's been in the ward for quite a few days. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now? Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
I don't know. Like,
Have you had
this is something that I've noticed in video, like, gacha games. Like, they're great when it comes to having content, but there's some things that they like cut corners, and this is one of the things they cut corners in, is in the maybe it's the English voice acting, but everything feels flat. It's like I want to react to what they're saying, but it's so flat. It's so flat. I'm not joking, people.
Come on, Ziggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird?
I've watched enough TV and enough shows to like think to myself, play enough games. I'm like,
Okay then.
the game content is fine and all, but
Us later on, Senior.
if you want to make it more engaging to keep the people engaged, you got to work on some of these other things, like the voice acting, for instance. It's the lines are like very clean. They're very clean. I'll say that. But the problem is they're all one note. They're all like very flat. There's not very much ups and downs. There's not much going past that kind of small frickin', let's say, range of highs and lows. There's not much of it. And it kind of makes me think like, ugh, do something, people. Make me feel like I'm part of the game.
You're yawning more than usual today.
Oh my god, I want to yawn through this too. I'm already thinking what I want to eat, to be honest. At some point I want to take a quick break and get something to eat because of how this is going, but
Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
alright, let's keep going. Let's take a picture.
You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good.
But yeah.
The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
Why not? Probably should.
I'll pass.
Ah, no.
Bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway. What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Huh.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
I know why I'm feeling I'm feeling flat. Well, I'm feeling flat. The lines are flat. There's something that I'm not sure if a lot of people have know about acting is that you got when you're looking through a script, you look for like what we call operative or beat words. You kind of center how you want to talk around those, and that can give life to where you're talking. So there's a difference between reading lines versus actually living the lines. Sometimes I am noticed. This is Wuthering Waves has a tendency that the characters are just reading the lines, and that's why it comes out flat to me, and I don't notice. I don't notice some things, but again, when she said cafeteria, that was definitely noticeable.
Just came out beautifully. They even made it to the fuel's a seal-proof guide to enrollment.
So, again, unless you can really hear what they're saying, it's just like, I don't know.
What you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose.
I'm thinking of ReZero and Beatrice, I suppose.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Evora insisted.
Maybe.
Speaking of Evora, I wonder how she's doing.
Isn't she supposed to be kind of like the, like an antagonist or something in this game? I don't know. In this patch, I mean.
Sticky? Let's take another photo together. Really? That's a first for you.
Sigrika is very happy about that.
You too.
Oop.
And can I borrow your camera?
Yeah, why not? It's like a phone.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
That's a nice picture.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday. Look! In the photo! It's the white
Huh?
bird. It flew that way.
Oh. That's nice to hear. That's nice to know. Alright, gotta follow the bird.
My rare species. The fabled pure white bird.
It looked like a paper bird to me. Like a folded paper bird, but whatever.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
It could be too.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go? Lola, you head that way, Ziggy. Rover and I will check this way. Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Alright. Look for the white bird. Alright, I actually need to get something to drink just because I've already run out of tea. I had 2 cups and I need more, so I'm gonna take a little break. I'm also gonna just eat a quick little snack. So give me about 5 or so minutes and I'll be right back. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Got a little bit more to drink and got a little snack in me, so let's continue on with the story. Looking for a white bird that's basically a paper bird. Not really a real bird, but whatever. Again, this story's kind of gone slow. I can already tell this is not gonna be.
Can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
I didn't really know. I think I should have known because I play Hiyuki so much.
That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget.
Hey, she's a good character to use.
Nothing else like this.
She's one of my top favorites now, so.
Yuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
That is true. She's a tsundere.
She always reminds me of you.
Look at her pouty again, Denia.
Unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person. What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me.
Great.
Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her.
Alright.
She headed this way, right?
There are moments when I really enjoyed school and having these, like, just fun times. If I could go to a school like this, that would have been awesome, but this is a futuristic thing, so. Huh, Sigrika. Lost track of the communications area. Cool. Let's go to the communications area. Where is that? Oh, all the way up here. Do. I could also be Denia too. And it's like that whole moment where it's like, oh, you face each other. That Spider-Man moment. Spider-Man meme. Oh, it's Denia, me, and Sigrika. Nice.
You can't find
You haven't been playing for 3 hours.
maybe not.
No, I haven't. I really haven't. I just kept the game on for that long, but it's almost like 2 hours since my streams are 2 hours. I kept it on an hour earlier just to prep for the stream, so. And to get rid of some of the stuff that you guys don't need to see it for the dailies, so. Whatever.
More activity would be good for you. Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
I feel like. Yeah, that was so held back. That line. Ugh. Man.
The booth looks empty right now.
Some of these lines are great though, but that last one about the running and all that was not that greatest thing.
Get out of here. Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too. Using Rover's terminal.
And see how the family matters in quotes? She read and blazed through that without kind of emphasizing anything, so. This is what I mentioned. I told you, like, guys, it's flat. And Denia meets Denia, the Spider-Man meme.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
And who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate.
And I don't know if it's the direction that the actors get told. It's like, reline, pause, reline, pause, reline, pause. Is that something that the actors are doing, or is that something the audio engineers are like, okay, we need to input 1 second to 2 seconds of pause, and then they talk again after the next punctuation? I don't know. I really don't.
I thought you'd put it more gently. Alright. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
I'm noticing the same thing over and over again. It's the same fallacy they have in this game.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts. This part. Finally.
About food.
What made you want to have cake today, Denya? You'll find out soon enough.
Makes me think about eating cake. I should have bought some cake yesterday when I was out and then just had some for today, but oh well. Didn't expect me to play this game, so I didn't know there was going to be cake.
My feet hurt.
Ooh.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling,
Oh.
spore kelp biscuit,
Ugh.
lichen roll, and
Oh.
jarred fish muffin.
That's disgusting. Ugh. Oh god. What's her?
Those names sound intense.
That's a nice way of putting her down. Oh.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Oh god, no. Please no. Holy shit. That's disgusting. I think I lost my appetite.
What a terrifying thought, Mia. Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake.
Oh
Check
goodness.
it on.
Yeah, no. That's not. Don't eat those. Don't eat that stuff, please. Don't eat that stuff.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them.
Oh, great. She just saved all of themselves.
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks?
No. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
I guess those are okay.
Dania, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sagrita we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
Well, yeah, look at her hair.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Oh, great. Well, it's not as bad as the original idea she proposed for cakes and food. Talk to Armand, we need a cake and all of them, whatever. Oh, okay, cool.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Dania?
Keeping it a secret for now.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mournier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Hmm.
Well, that's a shame, City. I was hoping to share the birthday
Aw.
cake with you,
Oh no.
but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Hmm.
Then I'll leave Professor Mournier a message.
It's alright, City. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mournier.
They're supposed to be friends, though.
Asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't...
No, no running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
Again.
Make you feel better. I say it to everyone. No, you're acting super weird today.
Oh.
All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with
So
you
it's not that I
for your birthday.
don't think this is a the production value is very high. Like the art,
It's not like you at all.
the cutscenes, the facial expressions,
Sticky.
the camera work, it's all really, really good. But it is a slog to get through all this. Because the lines are delivered very, 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 very flat. Ugh. And even me, you can see the emotion I have when reacting to situations like this. It's like, hi, I need a birthday cake. Can you get one for me? But I can't let you do that because it is what you need to do. You cannot get out of something like that. See, you hear me read those lines like, if I did that in my stream all the way through for the entire story mode, wouldn't anyone else want to fall asleep?
I will.
It's like, oh. And then this is why I should pretty much put a YouTube video saying like, hey, yo, people, I know you like this game, but let's be honest about something. The English voice acting, even though there is some emotion to it, it is very at least be like, don't be like that. Like we don't need to flat line like a ambulance or a blood pressure meter.
Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
And finally, Rover comes in. I can't believe I'm admitting this right now, and this is weird. Rover had some of the worst spoken lines in patch 1, and now she just saved the scene a little bit because she had a different voice, different range, a little bit different pacing. Everything here is so flat and line break 2 to 3 seconds, line break 2 to 3 seconds, line. It's like I just want to bring something in my head to make me wake up.
You go get those files, Sagrika.
Let me ask you, someone please, if you guys are listening to me out there, tell me what game, what this game's voice acting. What is it better? What other game? What other gacha game do you think this voice acting is better than? And then if I've played the game, I'll tell you if it is. If I've never played the game, then it's fine. And again, only if it has English voice acting. Japanese, I don't know because when I listen to Japanese, it's hard to tell because I don't know the language, so I can't tell if they're doing a good job or a bad job. But
That was tough. I'm never gonna
some of this is the direction, some of this is the audio engineer, some of this is the voice actor themselves. You've got to give me something. Denia and Sigrika haven't sounded the same flat tone.
That made things really awkward at the end.
That made things really awkward at the end. If you just listen to me and move on. If you just listen to me and move on. See? Change the pacing. Be real. It's like, this is what I mentioned about living the lines versus reading the lines. They are reading the lines. It's obvious to me. I can tell because I'm droning. It feels like it's droning.
Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
Like, great job getting the lines out clean,
To be honest,
but
I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you
make it, how's it, own the lines. There's a difference between reading the lines and owning the lines. They don't own the lines here. It's really interesting. It's really interesting.
strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
That line was a little bit better. Could be even better, but that was actually better than the rest of the whole scene. Ugh.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sick bed these past few days.
Just like I felt when I was just hearing you and Sigrika talking. Video games, great. Okay, what's next? Head to the Mind Dive Arcade. Okay. Oh wait, we have to go upstairs, really? Wait, where is the arcade? Oh, there's the entrance. I was like, I knew the entrance was somewhere.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking the hybrid blocks. Wait, really? I even gave you the hint.
See, that felt good to hear. Like, why can't we have more lines like that? Why not?
Playing the hybrid blocks with you? Bring back bad memories.
Hmm.
Aw, you have such a good memory. Alright, let's start with your game.
Wait, what game is that again? Oh, I have to press the button this time? What the hell is this game? Oh, this. I know. Oh, this game. Okay.
Wait,
Yep.
that character you're using.
Oh, I'm not supposed to catch certain things. Okay. Crap.
That feels a bit odd.
Oh.
Is that Sigrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Oh, I missed them. I got the wrong thing. Oops. Nice. Okay, cool. This is a basic just catch, just going around.
Is Sigrika moving faster than
Ah, what the hell?
Let me give it a go.
All yours.
Alright, good. That should be like an invincibility. Yeah, invincibility. Cool. What, that's it? Ugh! Wait. Is Sigrika controlling this now? Yeah, it was me controlling, but I think they just let the only Sigrika control this now. Oh no! What the hell?
I'm dead.
Yeah, you did.
I guess Sigrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame. I haven't figured out.
So they basically are trying to copy Zenless Zone Zero because from day one, Zenless Zone Zero had its own arcade thing, but the arcade thing was not as a fully interactive experience like it is here in a way. So
Awesome. Thanks, Grover.
yeah, sure, why not? Okay, what else we gotta do next? Now we have to play a lot of high Roy blocks. Okay. Oh, this one I know. This one's a little different. So target.
I didn't know you were this good.
I know how to play this, you know. Oops, I messed up.
Anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Grover?
How do I rotate this?
I heard Ziggy.
It's gotta be Roy to rotate this, no?
Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it?
Oh well, I guess there's not an easy way to do this one. What? I'm not done yet.
You were gonna say goodbye to her.
I wasn't done yet. What the heck was that?
Suppose.
I didn't press the B
I
button.
wanted to treat
Eh.
it and get it off my chest when the time was right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
Hmm. I have to think about this.
By the time
This
she
is
realizes
why, like, I really, I like,
she won't feel
I don't know.
upset.
I don't know who. don't know which voice actors are being used for this game,
Knowing your
to be
ex-partner
honest, but
is better than
it is
being
something that I
alone.
wish that could have been fixed, to be honest, but it is neither here nor there.
That is why I hate people like you.
Yeah,
Keep
you
you
still
all
want
for
to be with
yourself.
around them.
You know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
That's because they're friends. She actually doesn't really mean what she says at times.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
This is Denia's thing,
Listen up to
pouting.
comments like this every now and then. It actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Hmm. All right, I guess it's time to move on with this story quest. Nothing's happening still. Nothing really has happened. Head to the Space Trek Archive. Okay. Hey, I can't press the button. Oh, I guess I have to manually get there? That's fine. Oh, man. Alright.
Dania, I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait. You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
Huh. I actually like this Natasha's
Not at all.
voice acting
It's her birthday.
delivery right
The
now.
infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Hmm. Oh.
Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
I'm trying to think of how I want to word this where
Graduate?
you know how we're living life and we have these moments that are like very calm, relaxed, and we want to go through everyday decisions, thoughts, and encounters and meetings, right? So in real life, that's how it is. You're not gonna have the highs and the lows a lot. It's gonna be very, very flat-lined, one note. You're kind of just going through from one encounter to another, and you meet people, and sometimes it's just gonna go completely normal. Here's the thing. You can do that once in a game, and it'll be fine. You'll get away with it. You can keep going. But we're playing a game where we're trying to get out of reality, right? We're kind of trying, we want to be actually, let's say, a release, escape from reality. But yet, a lot of times in Wuthering Waves, the cutscenes are very flat. They're main people, and it's like, come on, we want to see kind of the life, the energetic life between the actors and between the characters. Sometimes you'll see it, but a lot of times it's this flatness. Here's the thing. In some gacha games, they will break that up. They're not gonna make the scenes too long, so it doesn't seem so boring. Now the problem, there's one game that has a huge problem with this. And this is why sometimes I can't stand this game. And I want to put my top 5, and this game switches with this other game in my top 5. And that's Honkai Star Rail. Everyone thinks that Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves kind of are supposed to be competitors and all that. And yes, they compete with each other because they are open world sandbox like type of games. However, to me, I compare Wuthering Waves more to Honkai Star Rail because more their adult vibe. It's kind of like they try to out compete each other with the cutscenes. And the reason I say this is because Honkai Star Rail cutscenes go on forever. There's two differences. Here, like, now this is getting better. Finally, we're getting somewhere. She's acting up. She's reacting. It's not like they're just talking.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
And now there's some contrast, finally.
Denny is not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
Something's finally did for this part, where she's acting up now.
Your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
So at least there's something happening, but for the most part, it's just flatlining. And this is where, like I said, Honkai Star Rail doesn't have as many.
Oh, and happy birthday, Denya.
Now you want to say happy birthday after the whole argument? what a highfalutin girl there, Natasha is.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds.
See, this is why I compare it to Wuthering Waves, because they both have
Feeling better?
extremely long cutscenes that try to get to know the characters more.
Frequency shelter her complications.
This game has more visual emotional depth, but the audio is kind of flatlining. Honkai Star Rail has more audio depth, oral depth, but visually it's very dry. So I just wish that they can do a better balance between Honkai Star Rail's audio performance versus Wuthering Waves' visual performance. That's what I'm thinking right now, to be honest. None of the options worked. So yeah. So that's why I compare those two games more closely, because than Genshin Impact, to be honest. That's why no matter how much I drink, like, I need more because
You're right.
this is really, can be really difficult to get through sometimes.
All along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today. That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Sagrika has one. So does Nastasha. Even those tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays.
That's true, everyone has a birthday.
Don't. The Frexodus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity.
That would be really scary if you thought that you didn't know how you were coming to existence.
Playing over.
Or the day you came into existence. That is a scary thought. Let me just check something for quickly on Twitch.
Always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Lydia,
Yeah, this is a fight of attrition now for me, to be honest.
Lydia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
Yeah, I don't think Rover wants her to die, obviously.
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I could at least try to die with a little dignity, right?
You would think so, but I don't think Kojiko wants you to, though.
Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
Is there a right way to die, though? I don't think so. Not really.
What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Mm.
Is this the ending we're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
Good.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change when
Sorry, I had to look to see how long this story is at this patch. Oh my god, I'm not even a third through this yet. Ah, this is taking so long. Holy shit, this is gonna take so long.
No matter how it was to break from the shadows, is lost forever.
Hmm.
do I deserve to?
Yeah, everyone has the ability to continue their lives.
Not for me to judge. But in Nicaea, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great rover is a savior. But in Renacia, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
There's a lot of psychological, philosophical discussions in this game, I can already tell.
I don't know.
And that definitely appeals to a lot of people who want to go through that stuff, thinking about that stuff. But I'm going to tell you one thing, everyone, and this is the honest truth about this game. Everyone says this game should be played, and yes, you should give it a try. Any game, you should give it a try. But this game is not going to be for everyone. I can already tell you. Like, there are moments like this, it's like... And again, people complain that Honkai Star Rail does this, and as Honkai Star Rail does do this too. The cutscenes are just way too long with nothing to do. But with Honkai, there's it's just the visual stuff, there's nothing going on. Here, the audio is just... Ugh, it really is hard to take sometimes.
A gift from the grand architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Yeah, it's like a whole dimension, that necklace or that car. Oh, uh-oh. There we go, now we're going with something, finally. A change of pace. Huh.
Could this be Leviathan?
Ooh.
Do you find your way home more often? Just as I thought.
Oh, man.
Work wonders, Rover.
You can really work wonders, Rover. Oh.
You are literally
After getting her,
the type of
pretty much her core pulled out of her, and that comes out that flat. This is what I hate sometimes. It's like, I wish I could get a role where it's like, I got a role, I can go all out, balls to the walls with my voice acting, and giving it a try. But I still haven't gotten the opportunity yet. And when I listen to games like this, or Reverse 1999, or some other gacha games who people say are like, the voice acting's awesome, I'm like,
we should head back.
it's mediocre at best. I've heard better. You guys don't watch... You guys don't hear like AAA video games, or watch anime, or watch American animation, or watch Ghibli, or Disney films. I'm like,
Keeping it a secret for now.
this is kind of like mediocre at best.
We still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet.
So, there are some lines that are like so good, but then there's like that line from Denia. I'm like, what the heck? What are you reacting to? You just got your whole core got pulled out.
Even after tomorrow?
And that first line she had felt so flat just now. I'm trying, people. Like, I'm trying to give this game the benefit of the doubt. But after so much, after this long, almost 2.5 hours in, we went through the last hour, almost an hour and a half, with some ups and downs, like just very random, rare ups and downs.
Did it ever cross your mind?
All the lines are like flat. Volume, delivery, pacing, it's all flat. And this is what people are saying is a good voice acting. And I'm thinking, it's clean, yeah. If that's what you consider good, it's clean, but there's a difference between good and great. I wouldn't consider this great.
Stop right there.
And I don't know.
Just a joke.
This is why, like I said, when it comes to Wuthering Waves, is like
Easy.
story.
It's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
The story and these patches, it's like, it's condense your story, make it quicker, snappier. Let's go.
Lie.
If I wanted to watch a movie, I just watch a movie. I wouldn't want to play a visual novel. But unfortunately, I can't do that. So, and that's the unfortunate thing about this. I have to manually go across. Is there a way to not manually go across? And I have to go up 2? Really? No. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I've felt this way about this game for so long now. Like, it definitely has its production value. It definitely has the combat that's pretty good. Some of it's engaging, but just some of it's like, I don't know. I never understood how it's just some people just are willing to forgive certain things just because it's their favorite gacha game. It's the greatest in the world. I'm like, but still, there's some things that are just so. It could be better. Everything that I've seen could be better. There's no perfect gacha game. And next week when I play Zenless Zone Zero, sure, that's my favorite gacha game. But even then, there's problems with that game too, to be honest. I don't know. Let's see, where are we now in this game? But we're going to try to get through this entire game, though. I mean, this entire story mode. And then I'll give you my thoughts on the story right now. Again, I'm not the biggest Wuthering Waves lore person, but I've been playing the whole thing. I'm trying to understand the story. But I can only comment on what I played so far recently, I guess. Really now. Wait, where is the cake? Can I teleport, please? No? You're kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Alright, I guess I'll figure out a way to get there quickest, but let's see how. I don't care about a freaking train. I'm gonna go there the quick way. Oh, whoa, what the hell? There's a barrier? Oh, I have to get out from there. Okay, that makes sense now. I probably should use the motorcycle then. Yeah, I'm gonna use the motorcycle. Let's see. Oh, no. No. Yeah. It's fine. Motorcycle. I said motorcycle, not the freaking. There we go. Better. Let's get out now. There we go. Yep, get the cake. does Sahira not talk with her mouth? She talks to her mind? 'Cause that's what it felt like.
She said she had to take
She was using her mind to telegraph her thoughts to Rover instead of just speaking with her mouth just now.
seeing the deeper planes. If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe if I were in Denia's shoes.
Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Denia is a cute girl, though. I have to admit that. In that little portrait there. "12:15 a.m.? Really? Is that late? Next day, I guess."
Here it is. I know it's a bit late.
Wait, she talks? She talks to her mind? Really? Interesting. Again, I don't remember this part of the game, so...
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
Oh no. Not good.
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles in the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No.
Finally, this game is probably gonna get exciting now. Oh,
Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
I've been playing this story for about an hour and a half, and it's been slow going. Like, nothing happening. Oh, Hyuki's bird, I guess. There's Hyuki.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder. Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Alright, finally, we're able to get to something else. Ugh. Yeah.
The Soulbane Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit?
Hopefully not, but you never know. Alright, finally!
The Void Matter Hero.
Let's do something! It's like, oh god. Just waiting for the text for the cutscenes to get through. Return home.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do you find your way home more often?
Yeah, I didn't think I could use more recycle now.
Sorry, Rover. But just like
Ooh, like I said, wow. Like I said,
wears off.
that was so long, those cutscenes. Holy moly shit. You're home, really? Okay.
Back to this place. Once more.
Examine the elevator. Okay, sure, why not? Open.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Hey, what's this?
Where did you come from?
I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
Yeah, I guess not.
What was that?
Okay. No physical form cannot be attacked or destroyed. Pursue. Quick around quickly. Turn around quickly. Like such moments. Oh. Okay.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I need to get here first. Okay.
The road it falls into the abyss.
Ah, crap.
Everything will also fall, one after the other.
I guess so.
Locked. But there should still be.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. The hell? What the hell? Now they're all chasing after me? Great. Lovely. I have to make like 10 exits and 10 different ways to go through there. What the hell?
All that's left is an empty shell and ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
You've been here before.
Oh, that was close. Feels like Resident Evil a little bit there. With Grace Ashcroft and all that, we're controlling her at third person. They try to introduce some horror to it, but whatever. It's fine. Return to the lobby. Okay, cool.
You reach out, but you fail. You just
Ah.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Delia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
there is where you will finally sink and rest.
Oh goodness. This does feel like a little Resident Evil Requiem. All these monsters at the same time coming together. Like the clones of Emily, basically. Yeah, that's exactly what this is emulating. I think they probably realized like, hey, Resident Evil Requiem just came out and people played it, so we're just gonna go and copy that experience for people. I told you this before. They copied some characters from like other games like Bayonetta with Galbrena and Kuzan, whatever his name is, from Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotei, and now they're copying, and they copied Chisa with like I think it was Kill la Kill or Gakiakuta. So it's like, and they're the collaboration with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is next month for Lucy and Rebecca. So
Let them say, I walked with the crazy.
Kuro is I'll say this. They are very good at making people believe they're not trying to copy a different property. You think they're not, but they are. You just aren't seeing it because you like the game so much, so you're ignoring the fact that they're actually copying something, which is what this thing is doing. This is basically seeing. They know that Resident Evil Requiem was a huge success. You don't think they knew that? And now at some point they're probably gonna want to copy what's it called? Something from Pragmata, because that's been very popular as well. I know they have the rewards and all that for like a decal on the what's it called, on the motorbike, but But yeah. And finally, this is like something that finally woke me up in this patch. I was like, oh, this patch is so slow. There we go. This is much better. Oh shit. Yeah, this guy, Denny is very good when it comes to fighting these monsters, so it's not too bad. Like, this one's almost very dead anyway, so yeah, that was quick. She could fight this boss all on her own very easily, so ugh. Alright, cool. That takes care of that. Let's get out of here. Wait, what is all this glowing stuff here? Is this Dream of Stars? Yes, it is. I thought this was Dream of Stars, so I might as well get some of these too before I leave. Cool. Yeah, we already did this area, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, don't go Spider-Man on that.
This experimental turtle is getting on my nerves.
Finally. It is getting on your nerves, it's getting on my nerves too.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Danya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling.
I think that has to do with age. When you're younger in this pain, it's fine. When you're older, yeah, you don't want to deal with pain. It's not fun. It's not.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Danya. I put it in your heart.
Really? A present that goes inside your body? Ugh.
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Is that... I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Yeah. What a freakish torture room that is. Oh, wait a minute. Examine the fridge? Where is it? Where is the fridge, though? Is it another room somewhere? No. That's not it. Oh. It's like, yeah, here's the marker. It's like way up here when the fridge is like down there.
Why is that, Danya?
Yeah, why is that?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert.
At Star Trek Academy, there's something called dessert. Everything it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
I keep saying this. Is it the direction? The voice actor? The whatever? Oh, that seemed very weird, that line. Some of these lines being read are like, oh.
The I picked up from somewhere.
Spent quite some time here. Are you speaking to a wall? Ugh.
A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahiroi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha.
I borrowed from Nastasha.
Oh. But she never mentioned it
Oh.
the previous year.
This.
I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages.
I'm holding in the hysterical laughter right now of how this voice acting is kind of.
They just come rushing back.
I don't get it. I don't get what some people say. Like,
A memory album from the photography fan.
this is why I have to watch my anime and watch other things, because I'm like, if I just play these games and don't watch anything else, I would even think this is good voice acting too. Which again, I can't complain about. I don't know if it's the voice actor or the director or whoever. It could be better. Maybe this is better. This cutscene. Let's see.
I spent 2 years watching people, watching their joy, their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
Three of us will be best friends forever.
Okay, Sigrika, Denny, and who's the other girl? Navora, I think. I don't know.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from.
Okay, I think I know the secret of why people like why I think this is good voice acting. You see how the music finally changed direction and tone and pitch and the tone of the music, it changed, and now the melody has changed. This melody is more vibrant, so it makes the voice acting that's flat, it doesn't so dominate against the music. That's the thing. When those, for the first hour and a half, for most of the parts where the voice acting was just flat, the music was also so slow and dragging on, and oh, it was so like pulling my brain out of my head. So that's the thing, people. This is why I kept saying Honkai Star Rail, for as long as those cutscenes are, their voice acting is the oral direction is much better because the voice acting is not so flat. The music as well varies a lot more with the pacing and also different things. Visually, it sucks because it's just them talking in motionless cutscenes. That's why Honkai Star Rail, they cut the dialogue portions are kind of dragging on because there's nothing to look at. Here, it's great to look at, but the audio part is so dry. And now I find out when I see a cutscene like that, it's like they change the music. It's like, oh, now the lines are hitting harder. So that's the thing. Kuro, if anyone from Kuro is listening, or anyone that is getting sponsored, getting paid by Kuro, here's a way you can improve the game even further. You can keep your flat vocal deliveries. If that's what you want, okay, it's not the greatest, it's kind of drags on, it's boring, but fine. But change the music a little bit, make it a little bit more upbeat, or even more intense. Not just some flat music where I'm listening to the voice lines, I'm like, the lines are flat, the music is dull, or just slow, and now everything just goes to a crawl. Finally, we get some more pacing, changing pace. Here's the thing: we're playing a game. We're not watching or listening to a visual novel every single time. If I want to play a visual novel, there are better games out there for that purpose alone. Ugh, man. Now I know why that cutscene, even though it had flat lines, felt better. Coral, please. Again, this is why I keep saying no game is perfect, but at least at the same time, make it so it doesn't feel like I'm dragging my feet or I want to just pull my brain in my head. Well, here we go. There we go. Some reaction, some emotion, finally. So, this is better. We're getting some improvements. I'm feeling the angst that she felt. I'm like, after the first hour and a half, I'm like, this is so boring. It's so slow, and it's like. I'm like, yes, yes, finally. I feel the same way you do, Denia, or Navora.
But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all.
So this is why I guess Furlova. Now it makes sense why she's the repeat banner, because Furlova was supposed to be a villain in the game, and Denia is not trying to be one, but at the same time she has that villainous side like Furlova does. So even though Furlova was just the same person, with her she just has a different a little slightly altered persona, but Denia is definitely a split persona, similar to like whatever. Carthea a little bit, but yeah. That makes sense now. Furlova and Denia have the same banner because they're kind of both the bad characters that you can get in the game. Alright, going back to Rover. Oh wow, Abby's actually part of this somehow? Time to... There's gonna be more boss fighting, I can already tell you this much. Oh, wait a minute, I have to check everything? That's fine. Yeah, let's check everything first before we go on. Let's see, how far have I gone through? So, alright, refrigerator, stuff with tight wrap, compressed food, and the same packaging. Looks like Creed wants to try it. Yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah. Let's see, Oh. I think I'm almost done, actually. Finally! That took so long. Like, the first third of this story arc took an hour and a half. The last parts of it may only take less than an hour. The last 2/3. That's how draggy and boring this episode was. Oh, let's see what else we want to examine. The operating table. Yep, we gotta examine this. Restraint devices. Yeah. All right. Let's see what else we got. Oh, cabinet of drugs and all that, and the lab terminal. Where's the lab terminal? Is that right back here? Maybe I just missed it. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Then the past entries. Sure. Phase 2 Laharoy blocks. So that's how they got the game. Cool. Whatever. All right, let's keep going. Denia's room. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna open the door. Why not? Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Alright, cool. Is this a fight, or is this just gonna be more cutscenes? I guess we'll find out if I'm gonna get the fight again. A bubble containing weak fluttering frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you. Alright, touch the bubble, why not?
By the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' law.
So basically, like Furlova. It's basically Furlova. Wow.
First made contact with Aleph 1.
Again,
Where I was created.
should have seen that coming. That's why the banner was Furlova. The repeat banner, I mean.
Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a party gift from me, the Space Track Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct.
Yeah.
When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
Interesting.
I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does
So who is the villain really? Because look at this. Look at Sagrika's supposed to, not Sagrika, Dania's supposed to die. But yet, look at Rover. She looks like she's the villain here, not Sagrika, not Dania, which is kind of weird. I don't know.
That after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end
Okay.
up going down the same path.
Makes, I guess so.
But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph.
And is this where you start seeing cyberpunk references come in? Because I feel like some of these characters in the background are more cyberpunk, not Wuthering Waves.
I was a child.
I don't know. Maybe this is where cyberpunk's gonna get linked in. That's how they bring in cyberpunk for the next patch, for the next story, which I will stream as well, so
I can remember.
we'll see.
They told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen.
Hmm.
I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point.
Hmm.
Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible?
Basically, we're trying to say, why is the protagonist Deus Ex Machina? That's all we're saying. That's all that quote is saying.
For not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles.
So this is like also a commentary of every single story out there where the protagonist is basically a plot device or Deus Ex Machina.
Your ideal's real. Where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. A future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival.
Hmm.
What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met
It's weird hearing
someone I
like
truly open up to. How should I
someone that she's supposed to hate so much, but yet she enjoyed her day spent with her that much as well. It's really weird
I don't know
how you can have that
particles will take
dichotomy or that paradox.
I could start over. I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahiroi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet.
So basically,
Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shape-shifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best.
Hmm.
And the shape-shifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick.
Hmm.
So let's have a code word. Just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes.
Alright.
And could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of
So
the
at some point,
prizes.
whenever this game's about to end, Verlova's gonna come back, Denia's gonna come back. Obviously, they're gonna bring all the characters back that have been there. So, yeah, let's eat the cake. Let's just eat the cake then. Yep, let's eat the cake there.
Will we ever see Denya again?
We will.
They wanted to break up the monotony of saving the girl all the time, saving the next band character all the time. So they have to do something different, or they just bring back another plot device that they use for a different character. Which, again, Verlova was the one they based the secondary on, so.
And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
Alright. Return to Star Torch Academy then. Wait. Why can't I teleport there? Can't I tell? Oh yeah, I gotta switch the map. Let's see. Ow. Let's see. Switch the map. Ah, here we go. There we go. Yep. Let's go here. Yeah, they found a lot of the fast travel. It's disabled for quite a bit of time, so. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. And gather your thoughts. Okay. In front of the bench we were sitting it with her before? That same bench? That Denny and I were talking just before starting this whole thing? Exactly. I thought so. The same bench. You can feel your eyelids sinking in the haze. You seem to whatever, blah blah, sleeping. Yeah, I think this is close to the end of the new story content. Denny's not pouting. That's her signature expression.
Do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to.
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Yeah, really now? Really?
Raise your head. What do you see?
The sky? The clouds?
Leroy's night sky.
What do you see, Denia?
But my reply was the void, the darkness.
What was her reaction?
Hmm.
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand. I said,
But there was only darkness in Leroy at the beginning. Then came the light.
you answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
Really? So we're basically saying the good guys will always win at some point.
I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
It's the plot. It's the basically the plot armor of any story. That's how stories can keep getting read. There we go. Done. Let me just double check something here before we go on. Expedition motorbike. We got some more stuff. Claim all that. Yep, that's a new level. Mon level is 19. Cool. We got some of that. There is another. There's something here we can increase. Let's see. Yeah, let's upgrade that. And then we can upgrade this one too. So that's good. And then let's just double check what we have here. Unlocked Adenia patch. Trophies. Quite a bit here. Alright. Overcome the nightmare. So there's still one more sunny season before that's done. Okay, so probably that's coming up soon. That's probably like a after quest that I need to take a look at. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. What's this? That's probably the... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, the group folder. Okay, cool. Oh, what happened here? No, I don't care about that thing. Let's just get some more. Like I said, let's get through all these red dots. More items. Yeah, I should have done this. Should have done that before doing this separately. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's see what the events are here. No, that's not what I want to do. Come on. No. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's do this first. So now we got all of them. Wow. All in one shot, people. All done. And guess what? I maxed out everything. This is all done now. It's another thing that's done. And this, the Pragmata one, okay. These two. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Go back. Go back for a second. Ah, come on. Go back for a second. I want to check the next one. So this Pragmata. Let me see. I still need... During the event, get 1,500. Those guidebook stuff. Oh, 4,000. Oh, wow. Okay, that's more there. I don't think... Oh. We'll get this. Yeah, we'll get this. Because I'm going to be playing this game every day. So I'm going to get the points soon. So it's just... I haven't got it today, but it's fine. Okay, so that's fine. Then this... We'll get that in a second. I just want to check something else, actually. Wait. Oh, yeah, I knew I got that. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, this will get... Maybe even this week. I'll finish this. This I'm going to try and just... We'll try for this in just a moment. I want to just verify something here. Let me go back in here. So this should... A lot of this should be done now. Let me see. Yeah, that's done. That's done. That one's done. This one's now done. Yep. That's not coming back anytime soon until next patch. Yeah, I don't care about the Q crap. The Q crap is annoying. This I've tried. I can't get it to work. Not yet. We'll probably get there in a second. Yeah, that's done. This one, whatever. Okay. Backpack again? Really? I keep getting more items like this? What's the quest now? Alright, oh yeah. So we're gonna, again, let's continue the more the cutscenes and everything. Like I said, I want to try to finish. Let's see how much of the rest of the patch content I can get through. We went through the main story. So, actually, before... No, let's go through the side quest first. Once we go through the side quest, then I'll give you my opinion of this, proceed. Yeah, I want to proceed. Where is it? Wait for 2 days. Oh, okay. Wait for 2 days. Wait for 2 days. 1, 2. Alright. 2 day wait. Done. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's a message. Okay. Ours are completed. Okay, the materials. Being processed. Restricted for now. Discuss anything. Okay, so now to discuss with Armand. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, this is far. And now we have to go into a portal into a different area. Sunny season. Talk to Armand. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna do some little voice acting. Again, I may not be as great because I'm not the characters, but I'm gonna try my best. Oh, Rover, you're here. We've completed the initial archiving of Fractus's assets. Although the data cannot yet be verified, the results have already far exceeded our expectations. Exceeded your expectations? In short, it fills a long-standing gap in the Rebel College's research. While the Fraxis' theories and methods are extreme, they did prove what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future, the experiment attempted on Denia could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field. Despite the data being from the Fraxidus? Yes, Mr. Chase always said, knowledge and power have no inherent morality. As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, our understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but that doesn't mean we will walk their path. Anyway, I digress, Rover. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of Denia. Is there news about her? I'm sorry, Rover. I'm sure you're aware it's not that simple. We've made some discoveries from the Fraxis' data. The Space Trek Collective's this dust veil factored into their plan all along. It served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that LF-1 could never descend upon Solaris. Unlike the Therodian of Renacita, LF-1 requires a vessel to establish a connection. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod until a successful experiment finally granted them their ideal containment unit. Denia. Precisely. Although the experiment was successful, for reasons unknown, the Fraxis was dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, their researchers abandoned the Demir planes and vanished. In other words, their real project in Laha Roy may have concluded years ago. This disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. As for those facilities, Iris has determined that the reason they haven't been fully decommissioned is due to Denia's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on a void matter pod to modulate her frequency. Experiment logs show her synchronization with the Voidborn Technodian has been steadily declining year by year. This thread only intensified after she came to Star Torch Academy. Meaning, to the Fraxis, a vessel developing a sense of self was no longer perfect. I'm sorry, Rover. I couldn't stop her. She made a choice. Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research of these past few days, I've been thinking of something, Rover. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existing and imminent knowledge. We constantly foist our logic upon things that exist within the scope of our understanding. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the correct results. Yet, perhaps that this blind overambition breeds arrogance. We traded our imagination of the unknown for progress through tunnel vision. This whole situation, we claim to reject the new Federation's policies, but what we did, what we tried to take from Denia, how are we different from the Fraxidus? Listen to me. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps I should take the day off today. I appreciate everything you've done. It's high time you gave yourself a vacation, Rover. Read Sigrika's waveline message. Senior, can I see you today? What is it? So it's about Denia. Received a letter from her. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. So now another talk. This time with Sigrika. Yep. Gotta go all the way back here. Yep, here we go. Going back and forth between the lab and the academy. There she is. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Senior, you're here. I've been helping Professor Mornier with your reactor drive for the past couple of days. Feels like it's been ages since we met, Senior. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's fine, even though things have been a bit busy lately. It's fine, even though things have been a bit busy lately. I've been very productive. It's been the kind of day that when I look back, I'll be able to say with confidence, I'm finally on the path to making my dreams a reality. I'm not talking about physical exertion. I'm not talking about physical exhaustion, Sigrika. I know what you mean, Senior. Lately, whenever I have a moment to myself, I keep thinking about that afternoon we spent with Denia. That's why I wanted to meet with you. That's why I wanted to meet you today. There's something I really want to make sure with you. I'll try to answer as best as I can. Senior, my friend Navora, she's never coming back, is she? Yes. Thank you, Senior. Before the new scholar celebration, I also asked President Lucila and Dr. Herson. Neither of them gave me a straight answer. They took me for a child back then. But I had already guessed what had happened. And also about what happened to Denia. She always did tell me that ignoring certain things was the key to staying happy. But then I received her scheduled message. She chose to tell me everything in the end. She said on that day, she realized I didn't seek friendships just to make myself happy. And hopefully that would be true for her as well. You'll see her again someday. Yes, that's also what Denia said. When the time comes, will I be a better adult? Well, okay. I guess that's the end of that. Quest 2. Is that the end of the story itself? I think it is. That's 100%. As you can see here, 100% for all the moments with you. Which means I finished all the story by now. Let's just double check. Alright, that takes care of the story. Okay. To make my point about the story, let's show off Denia. Okay. So Denia's story, all the parts to it. Again, it took me about an hour to pull Denia, to get her maxed out in the levels and everything, to do some other certain things. So it took about 2+ hours to do her story in the ending quest and all that. Now, it took about an hour and a half to get, and I was looking online, so I was looking at my phone for the 8-bit, not 8-bit, it's a Game8 site, the Game8 site, which breaks down the entire story and all that, and the parts to the story. They broke it down to 24 parts. It took an hour and a half to go through 8 parts, as you saw. An hour and a half to go through a third of the story. The last hour, less than an hour. Yeah, less than an hour. You went through 2/3 of the story, along with an ending side quest to wrap it all up the Denia part. So that tells me this was a fluff filler story bit, because the fact is, the last part with Hiyuki was kind of the Hiyuki story was okay. There was a lot to it, so that's why they had to shorten it up. Just like Sigrika was a nothing story arc too. The Hiyuki part was a little bit more dense, so they shortened the impact of the Denia storyline, because some of the storyline from Denia was part of the Hiyuki patch. So that's why the pacing didn't feel great. This patch had so much boredom. As you can see here, I had to get something to drink because I couldn't last through it. But I could last through the last 2/3 of the story because it was fine. As a story arc, I'm glad they didn't go to the stock route of, oh, here's a girl, he has a problem, she tries to call for Rover for help, Rover comes in, Rover helps, and then they save the day, or Rover's so involved that she impacts the ending. This she did not, because at the end of the day, Denia still decided that she needed to go away to save everything, and she decided that, you know what? Rover does not have to be Deus Ex Machina all the time, the miraculous hero all the time, so that we have to do something different. This is basically like similar to Furlova, where Furlova at the end of the patch does not stay with Rover. She goes away because in the end, Denia's not really a villain. She's just more like a kind of conflicted character in the story. Furlova's trying to be a villain. It's obvious. But that's a different part. That's the difference. But that's why, if you look at the patch again, if you look at the banner, now I understand why Furlova is here, because this girl has the similar story beats as this girl. That's how it goes. They're lying through their teeth to Rover, and at the end of the day, they do not stay with the party. Okay. Again, I'm not trying to play spoilers, but again, it's very similar to Furlova if you ever watched Furlova. Now, this patch was not that great. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hyuki was better. Lene was better. Imeth was better, but even Imeth dragged on way too long. This is where Lene's arc was the best. The music kind of balances out with the voice acting. And here's the thing. Lene is such an engaging... The voice actress for Lene is so engaging that even though there's a lot of dialogue, she changes her talking. She's very, very, let's say, emotionally attached, engaged with the lines. She owns the lines. That it's fine that the music slows down a little bit. This... Ugh. It was like pulling teeth out. It was pulling my brain out. I'm not saying this voice actress is no good. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that she didn't do a great job. What I'm saying is that when you are listening to lines that are flat, that seem like they do not have much of a wave going up and down, it's very, very kind of contained. You need your music to be a little chaotic, a little melodic. The music was flat too, with the freaking lines. I wanted to fall asleep during that first third. The second third was fine. It got pretty nice because you got some action, you got some music to back up the flat lines to amp up to not make the flat lines stand out even more. So I'm trying to tell you this because I'm getting to acting right now. So I'm also trying to figure out, like, I'm watching these scenes, I'm watching this thing. It's like when you watch a tense moment, sometimes they'll have no wording for a while, and then all of a sudden you get like this like impactful line that's either very, very straight to the point or very, very chaotic. But you don't just continue flat for so long. It just makes me bored. That's why the first third that lasts an hour and a half of this freaking update just felt so boring. And then the second third was like, okay, but you know what? There was only one fight. I think there was only one fight, really, in this patch. Just that boss. And it wasn't even a boss I saw when I was trying to get her to level 90 at all. I don't know how I'm gonna get a rating, but this patch was a fail. This was a failed patch. Danny is again. This is weird because it's funny. I feel the parallels. There's a parallel here. Let's look at this. In story, the beats for this story patch are very similar to this. The story for Furlova was much better though. The story for this felt draggy and boring like this one, like Jesus. But the character is very good to use. So it's kind of ironic that Kuro must be thinking, we have a character story-wise that's very similar in terms of their ending. So you know what? What's a character that we use that has a similar ending? Ah, Furlova! Yes! We'll put Furlova and Denia in the same update so that people can see that these two are similar characters in the story. But let's see. Our beginning of the story seems very boring. There's a lot of text to read. But they're very good to use when they're very good for battling. So who's a similar character to that? Oh yeah, that's Chisa! So that's why Chisa in the same banner update as Denia, because they're both characters that are very fun to use, that are very easy to use, but their first third of the story is boring as shit. So now you understand. Now it makes sense why Kuro's like, oh, we put these two characters with Denia because they have very, very similar patterns that they went through. Kuro's not dumb, people. Just like I figured out the pattern, Kuro figured this pattern out too, which is why you see Chisa and Furlova in the same patch with Denia, because there's some commonalities here between the three. Just saying, people. It doesn't take a genius to figure this out. I figured this out too. Again, basically left Rover and not part of the main story. Probably gonna come back later. Very fun to use in battles, but their first thirds of the stories were boring as shit. So, why do I say that now? And why do I give this patch a thumbs down? Because here's the thing. Kuro has this tendency, and they really do, and it really sucks. It really sucks that they do this. So, so going back here, the Lene patch was to introduce Laha Roy and all that, to introduce the Academy, was a very good patch. She is my favorite character, pretty much, in terms of personality in this game. Then you get to Mornier, which is like, oh boy, whatever. And then you get Imeth, which was everyone's saying is by far maybe the best out of there, and I'm like, it's good, but I like Lene better, to be honest. Then you have Luke, which I think it was Luke next, which was, he was okay, but whatever. And then you had Sigrika after that, which was like, ugh. They went 2 patches in a row that were kind of, ugh. Hyuki redeemed a little bit of it. I think I liked Hyuki's patch. And now, similar to what they always do, Kuro does, they went back down. And do you know why this is a filler patch? The story only took 2.5 hours. Imeth took 4 hours around there to finish for me. I remember streaming that thing the whole way through. This took 2.5 hours, so it was done. And then, you don't think they're gonna have to do a lot for the Cyberpunk collab coming up? That's why. So this patch, Denia as a character brought in for battling is fun. As a voiced character, she's mediocre at best. Again, like I will always say, and I will still say right now.
Got a long bucket list.
Lene,
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
just even hearing this makes me think, oh my goodness, this is such a good voice acting line. She's the best, to be honest, in this game. To me, Lene. But, again, as a character, she's mediocre. Denia is a mediocre character. Because, again, battling's good, but the voice part is not that great. In the story, it's a filler story. It really was. They really could have they could have condensed all that into an hour, and we would have gotten the same thing. So, this was a thumbs down story patch for me, to be honest. I'm sorry. I can't give it a thumbs up. I can't. It just dragged on too long. Coral, listen well. You are starting, and I know this. I've started to notice this a lot with Coral games, because when I first played their games, they had a better balance of battling and all that, and cutscenes and all that. Now they're going the Honkai route. Honkai has started to make their cutscenes way too effing long. Zenless Zone Zero still isn't there yet. They're trying to not break that barrier. They're trying really hard, and I'm glad for that. But Honkai Star Rail's cutscenes are way too long. Wuthering Waves, your cutscenes are too effing long. Kuro, your cutscenes are too long. Condense them. And also, when we speak, look, this is how I'm speaking, and I'm trying to put some punctuation in, but at the same time, you can see that I'm also trying to pace myself here and there and everywhere in between. Here's how you guys are doing it in Koro and Wuthering Waves. Here's the thought behind this. I'm going to give you a thought, and this is what's going to happen. Here it is. Even I'm drawing my brain trying to talk. Pause and talk. Pause and talk again. Do you not sense this, Koro? That's what I'm hearing. I'm sorry. Do better. You guys are almost there. Everyone says this is the perfect game. No, it's not. That's a big thing because your cutscenes are so long and the pacing is so slow. Okay. Like I said, that's why I hope Koro just fix the pacing of your voice acting, especially in the English. I don't know in the Japanese, but whoever's doing the English voice acting for this game, do better. Do a little bit better. Trust me, it'll make a whole world of difference. Go back to your Lene patch. Go back to Lene's voice acting lines. See how that's done. Do something like that makes the game like, wow, this feels engaging. Because right now, I'm like thinking to myself, come on, let's go, snap, 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 let's go. Quicken the pace just a little bit. All right, let's start doing something else. Again, I don't want to finish yet because since I have some time, let's see if I can start this event quest for a second. Because this is part of the patch that I haven't gone through yet. So we're going to go through this patch as well. And this part of the patch as well. Let's see what this does. I think I know where this is going, but I just want to go through it anyway. Let's see. Nami-pan. And I'm not going to voice act this part. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. Into a dream the stranger goes. Swapping identities, fooling droves. A friend's welcome overdue. I've been waiting for you, passenger. Nami-pan? That's me, the guardian of Honami City you all know and love. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Double voice acting! This little nugget has the worst voice acting ever in this game. If you guys remember the Chisa, the Honami patch with Chisa, Nami-pan drove me nuts because the voice acting was so bad. Now you know, and that's the reason why I kept saying that in that game, in this game, the voice acting's mediocre at best. Because you have some great voice acting in Lene. And then you have shit like Nami-pan. Like, it's not even a creature. It's just like, even a creature would sound better. It's like, I could do like simply put, Honami's facing some problems right now, and you're the only one who can help solve them. Or you could do this. Simply put, Honami's facing some problems right now, and you're the only one who can help solve them. Engage who you're talking to, people. Simply put, Honami's facing some problems right now, and you're the only one who can help solve them. I heard some shit like that, and I'm like, oh god, no. As for how bad it is, I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me, passenger. I'm just saying. Oh god. Here we are, passenger. As you can see, we're in a bit of a pickle. This is Honami City?
No, something's not right. We're still in Laharoy, that's for sure. It's just that the area around has gone through some changes that should never have happened. That's why it looks like Honami City now. I'm sure you've already noticed this gateway behind me, passenger. According to my friend, the Ivory Gatekeeper, this is both an entrance and an exit, a passage that connects the Somnior to the real world. Now it has linked parts of Honami City with Laharoy, mixing them together. You're friends with the Ivory Gatekeeper? As fellow cute mascots, we chat from time to time. Normally, the Ivory Gatekeeper should be the one contacting you whenever there's a hiccup with the Somniar, but it has run into some troubles of its own this time. For some reason, the Ivory Gatekeeper is trapped inside a Sonorosphere, similar to Honami City, with no way of escaping. So I had no choice but to ask for your help in its place. From the looks of it, it's got something to do with Honami City, that's for sure. I'm pretty much up to speed now. So what do you need me to do? First things first, we need to separate the two worlds and rescue the Ivory Gatekeeper. The truth they're looking for may be hidden in those dreams. However, this time, things inside the Somniar are a bit different from before. Let's start with the surface layers of the dreams to get the hang of things, and after that, we can go deeper. Are you ready to dive into the dreams, passenger? I'm ready. Alright, here we go then! I have a feeling I know what this is. I think I know what this is. Yep. Talk to Delivery Pawn? Welcome to the Dreams, passenger. Namicon Courier has been expecting you. Your delivery pawn? Wait, how did you get so big? It's the effect of the Somniar. Maybe someone dreamed of me turning into a life-size pillow, so voila. Hey, come on, passenger. Don't get hung up on the details. We're in a dream after all. Anything can happen. Sure, I guess. So, what about Namipon? Where did it go? It had some other things to take care of, and I was asked to wait here for you instead. I'll have a package here for you from the Ivory Gatekeeper, passenger. Please, sign here. Package? Yes, it instructed me to deliver it to you ASAP, and said it would help you in your exploration. I don't know how much about the details. They're yours to discover now, passenger. Wow, I didn't know I was just delivering echoes. If I'd known, I would have charged a bigger delivery fee. Anyway, thank you for choosing our service. Namicon Courier looks forward to seeing you again. Confirm, select an echo, so yeah, it helps. Oh yeah, I thought so. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna finish this today. Hopefully I finish the whole patch today. But why can I only use Rover and the Shorekeeper and no one else? That's weird. Whatever, it's fine. Damn, this is weird. I can only use 2 characters. That's okay, whatever, I guess. Yay, you got healed. Oh, wait a minute, that guy's not dead yet. Oh, now he's dead, perfect. Now let's get out of here. Oh, wait a minute, you're not dead yet? Really? How did you escape? Freaking. Oh, more enemies, yay. Okay, come on. So Rover's not the best main character anymore to use. There you are, passenger. It took me a while to make some preparations. Sorry that I wasn't there to meet you at the entrance. Preparations? Yeah, I've prepped a few metaphors per the Ivory Gatekeeper's instructions. Come take a look. Choose whatever you like. I hope they'll come in handy for you. I'll be collecting more metaphors for you to choose from as we go. Stay tuned for passenger. Okay, I think I know where this is going. Proceed to the next memory zone. Oh yeah, I know where this is going. Yep, I thought so. Let's just continue with this. If I can finish this whole story in one day, that is interesting.
I didn't think that was going to be the case. Of course, I did a lot of the story mode anyway, so that's why everything feels a little consolidated, I mean. Oh, no, not this. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's use Shorekeeper again for now. Yeah, you're about to die now. Sorry. There you go. Now let's use... Reach rank SS significant to boost critical rate? Crit rate? Okay. Nami Pawn.
Now time flies, Goshujin-shama.
Bowtie Bowler? You're in the Sun War too? Bowtie Bowler? You're in the Sun War too?
I asked it to come. As a reward for clearing the memory zone, you can pick one metaphor from each of us. That's right. Do take your time.
Let's see. Oh, really? Sure, why not? Let's do this one, yeah. Okay, sure. And then we can grab from this one. Let's see. Let's do this one right here. Get more HP back. I don't know how many levels this is. Oh, 4 of 7. Okay, so never mind. We're almost there. Oh god, I hate that part. Come on. Let's get through this part. Oh, really? Defeat the enemies, okay. And now... Down with the curtain! I always figured that felt weird whenever she says it, but... Alright, Dorothy.
Haven't seen you in forever.
Have we met before?
Huh? Have we still not met by this point? That's fine. I'm here to help you. That's all you need to know.
From what I can tell, Honmi sees mixed with the Somme Noir as well? Somme Noir as well?
Pretty much. However, I'm not entirely clear on the details. The Somme Noir was already like this by the time I got here. Coffee shops, grass, couches, and fish. Dreams upon dreams. It's a real mess.
Well, this one's a doozy.
Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. Now, where should we start? Oh, right here. Take my dream.
Didn't the other dreams come from the Elusia? Where did she go?
What? No likey. As your avid fan, I thought I had all of your likes and dislikes figured out by now. Oops, I probably said too much. Go on, you should focus on what's in front of you. As your #1 fan, I'll be there to help you. I'll be there to help when you're in need. Well, good luck, kind rover.
And now to grab, let's see, give Resident a special ability not outside this event. Let's see. Gives a special enhancement, damage increase. I'm gonna take this one actually, yeah. I said I want to take that one. There we go, yeah. Cool. Next up, let's continue. So we got a few more zones to go. You know what? I'm going to use her because I'm getting tired of... There we go. That'll quicken the pace just a little bit. Oops. Perfect. Next, who's... Come on. You know what? I'm getting tired of waiting here. Damn it. Wait, where's the rest of them? You know what? Let's go with her ultimate attack because I can't wait for that either. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Shorekeeper to use too. Alright, talk to the Ebony Gatekeeper? Okay. It seems this anatomy has little effect on you. I am relieved.
Abby!
Ahem, please refer to me as the Ebony Gatekeeper. With the Ivory Gatekeeper confined within the abnormal Sonoro, it rests on us to resolve the current situation. I presume you've already become quite familiar with these tokens by now. These shall aid you in your exploration. That capybara, the name is Namipon, yes? I never expected it to be a close friend with the Ivory Gatekeeper. It was never mentioned to me. Still, I'd like to express my gratitude to Namipon for its help. I am needed in the Somme Noir to maintain its instability. The task of being your guide in the real world will have to fall to Namipon. I'll offer my thanks to it in person once things have settled down. And now I get to get something. Let's grab this. Yep, I'll grab this one. Alright. Go for the rest now. So this will be definitely not a fight sequence area, not a fight area. And now the capybara is back again. Get a metaphor.
Fantastic job in making it this far, Fantastic job in making it this far, passenger. Coming right up is the final memory zone. Once you clear it, you'll have conquered this entire Somme Noir. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? I'm the best there is. But don't celebrate just yet. This is only the surface layer of the dreamland. There's still 4 more waiting for us. Besides, we still haven't found the source of this anomaly. Let's keep up the good work, passenger. Speaking of anomaly, do you know Dorothy, Namipon? Do you know Dorothy, Namipon? Dorothy? You mean the Lucia passenger? We have her dream to thank for allowing us to use echoes here. My power alone wouldn't have made it possible, that's for sure. So it looks like she was serious about lending us a hand, but everyone still sees her as an Illusia, though. Passenger? It's nothing. Let's move on. Yes. Fingers crossed every time. Fingers crossed everything goes smoothly from here on.
And now let's take the, let's take this one. And now the last zone for now. This feels like an enemy you fight in the beginning of the game. There we go. That's better. Hey, where you going? Oh, man. Alright, Shorekeeper. Let's do some protecting here. I guess I can use her ultimate finally. Okay, he's dead. Perfect. Need the Somme Noir. Huh. Sure, why not? Alright, let's see. What else we got here? Actually, I did not check how long Denia's banner is. Maybe that'll tell me something. But we'll do that after we get through this.
Okay, you're back, passenger. I have some good news for you. We have some leads about the Somme Noir anomaly. Based on a theory the Ebony Gatekeeper and I have been working on, this anomaly may be related to the dreams of the Left Behind. Their dreamscape blurred the line between what is real and what is not. That is why Honami City and La Haroi have become intertwined. So the Left Behind can dream as well? Yes! Whether it's the Left Behind or us, everyone has wishes that can only be fulfilled in the dreamland. It is a Sonoro sphere woven from the dreams of the Left Behind, similar to the Somme Noir, yet not the same. Yes, let's call it the Lost Dreams. Let's call it the Lost Dreams for now. But strangely enough, if it was just the Left Behind dreaming, it shouldn't have caused special distortion like this. Looks like we need to investigate this further. From here on out, passenger, we'll be delving deeper into the Somme Noir. The Ebony Gatekeeper and I will go with you as well. Let's work together and get the sword out once and for all. Yay!
And now we unlock another side quest. Cool. Keep challenging the solution or rewards such as asteroid. Keep trying to find. Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. Before we do that, I want to just try something here. Let's do this one. Let's see what are the rest of these. Oh, I can't get that one yet? Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. Let's see, we got this here. So can this side quest be done in a day? I do not know, actually, to be honest. No, that quest, they say the quest is done, but it's not. It's actually, there's still more to go. Okay, come on, come on. Let's go back here for a second. I'm not done yet. Oh, okay, let's clear Chromatic Fantasy 1. Let's do that, yeah, let's do that. Come on. Shoot, my ear was hurting me, so let's clear this. Let's try this. Yup, to increase the challenge difficulty. Main resonator. Uncontrol, trigger cast control, resonator liberation. Okay. I'm actually gonna use Hyuki for this, actually. So, and then I'll have Hyuki. I'll have Lene, and I'll have Chisa accompanying her. Let's see what else we got here. 110. That's fine. See, rank is higher. Okay, let's enter the dream. Okay, we're just gonna try this once, and then I'll see if I can complete it today or not. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna find out. And we got these. Let's see, which one do I want to use? Clear Chromatic 3 to use them. So let's see, we got this. Casting skills consecutively to attack. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Try this one, yeah. Resonator upgrade. That's fine. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, shoot. Yeah, let's grab this one. Alright, I think that's it. I don't remember how many zones there are here. I didn't check that. 10 zones. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oops. I picked Galbrena by accident. I want Hyuki. Crap. Wrong person. I picked Galbrena by accident. Shit, I want Hyuki, not Galbrena. Galbrena's okay, but that's not the one I wanted. Shoot. Wrong person. No, not you. Where's Hyuki? Hyuki is... Where is Hyuki? That's Galbrena, that's not Hyuki. Where did Hyuki go? Is Hyuki not part of this? Galbrena, Lene, Chisa, Luke, Imeth. Whoa! Where's Hyuki? The nerve! They don't have Hyuki here! Nor Denia. What the heck is this? Really? Why aren't you not... Oh, do you have to be released later? If that's the case... Oh, crap, really? I don't want to use Galbrena. Galbrena's not the best character to use for this crap. Oh, shit. In that case... If that's the case, then you know what? We're using Chisa then. And I'm gonna change this to Imeth. Ugh. That was nasty. What the hell? I screwed that up. Yeah. I thought that was Hyuki. They don't use Hyuki at all. Why? Why not? Alright, let's just, So we'll use this, yeah. We'll grab that. For Chisa, let's see. Triggers. I'll take this one. Yeah, we'll take this one. Okay, cool. Now let's use Chisa for this fight, this part here. All right, that's one. Come on, let me see. Grant 3 havoc. Oh, okay. I guess that's the one I want. Yep. Yeah, that's the one I want. I want to get things that are going to increase the ability, so. Oh yeah, in the blink of an eye, alright. That was effing quick. Let's see. None of these are gonna impact. Oh, they get more havoc. Okay, so 3 or 2 grants 3 havocs, but no other ability. Just 3 havoc, which sucks. Of course, I take that. In this one, why would I just take the 3 havoc? I want some ability, not just whatever. But it's fine. Okay, let's keep going here. So basically, it's more. This is a more battling mode here. All right, that takes care of that. 1, 2, none. Let's take this one, and then for you, yeah, 3 having me nothing. I'd rather take this. Yeah. Cool. That's 2. So now we're getting more abilities from the skills, obviously, so. Alright, now I have to use your ultimate Chisa. So this is a single resonator game mode, so okay. Oh, that was way too easy. Wait, where are you? Where are you all? Yeah, that's useless. Oh no, wait a minute, this is actually useful. Yep, that's what we need. And then for you, let's see. Get crit increase, hits the target affected by... okay. Chainsaw mode with casting. Cast Saw and Retribution, and then... I think I'll take this one. Yeah, we'll take that one now. And let's go to the next one. What is this? Trading 902. Grants 3 hit. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll grab that. That's only 2. And then we have 900, right? So let's grab this one. Yep. And let's also grab this one. All right. What do we got, Dorothy?
You're here. You're here. You're here. So, made yourself comfortable with the changes to the Somme Noir yet? I have. That's good. Looks like I get to enjoy more of your performance. Lucky for us, the anomaly hasn't made that much of an impact on the Somme Noir so far, and everything's still under control. Although, if we let it fester a little longer, who knows what interesting things might happen. I won't let this go on forever. I won't let this go on forever. Easy. I was just joking. Easy. I was just joking. True, it wouldn't be good for either of us if things get worse. Alright, now let's see. Let's try this one. Oh, 7 of 10. Okay, so we're not there at the end yet. More enemies. Oh, yeah. There we go. What power she has. Alright, let's see.
I need 5 of the red, which I don't see anywhere yet, which sucks, but it's fine. Oh, there's 2 and 2. Okay, consecutive hits. Let's do that. Yep. Memory of the Tainted now. Is that it, or where's the rest of them? Oh. Alright, there's more of them up here. Oh boy. That was way too OP there. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright. Oh yeah, we're almost done with the first one, so I think we're getting closer to that ending. Oh, let's see, Grant. Where's anything that's red? Oh shit, that would've been nice to have actually. I needed that, but oh well, it's fine. Let's grab that just in case. And I think we're good for now. I really don't want to wake up. How am I supposed to face my mom after fucking the exam this badly? If only I had one more week. No, even an extra day. Or even a few more hours. If I just flipped through a few more pages of my notes or done a couple more exercises. Who am I kidding? It's all too late. If you didn't study for an exam, where did you spend all your time? Playing card games and opening packs. What? Well, you know, a bunch of card games came out recently, right? After my classmates dragged me into it, I couldn't stop. Every day I woke up to the same routine. Play cards, open packs, play cards, open packs. Rinse and repeat. Look, check out this SSR I pulled for yesterday. Awesome, right? Alright, I know this is all my fault. Once I wake up tomorrow, I'll go tell mom everything. I'll go tell my mom everything. Cards. Cards. You'll have to wait for me, okay? After I'm done with my makeup exam, I'll take you all out to take on new challengers. Alright, the last one. I still haven't used the other characters at all once yet. Ugh. There we go. Oh yeah, it definitely ends now. Oh yeah. Like I said, Chisa is very good at ending things very quickly. Talk to Nami-pan, okay. Let's see. Oh my, this junior failed the exam so bad. Oh my, so this junior failed his exam so badly that he doesn't want to wake up? Card games, are they really that addictive? There was a card game featuring me on the cover that was quite popular and haunted me. It was a big deal for a while, but then, what was it called again? A new card pack? Once that new card pack was released, nobody played my card game anymore. I got super bummed out about it for quite a while too. Anyway, that's one dreamscape off the list. On to the next one, passenger. Alright, let's go to the next one. Cool. Took care of that one. Oh boy. Let's see, what else we got here? So the first clear got 150, that's it? A new illusional echo. Alright. And let's grab some of these top ones too, because we're gonna grab all of them anyway later on. So cool. Let's see. We got this. Nope. Nope. 200s. Wow. This is gonna take a while to grab all of them. That's fine. Let's see. We did that one. Oh. All right. Let me take a look at this for a second. Yeah, these are very valuable. So let's grab this first. I think that's it for now. I'll keep the rest later. Wait, how does this work? So this was the first one. This is the second one. Third one. Fourth. Let's try the level 91. So level 80 was simple. Let's try the level 90. And we'll use the same characters again. Just because Cheese is very easy to use. And let's see what level 2 is. Alright, we got this. I'm okay grabbing that one again. Dorothy, let's see. Yeah, this is the one I want. And how long is this one? 14. Okay, so there's 14 parts to this. Okay. Wow. This doesn't help. Only one? Shit. I guess it's gonna take longer because there's more zones, 14 instead of 10, so. And you know what, how you're gonna get stronger in here? There's those other, like, parts that you can grab. They can make the difficulty a little harder, so, to make the enemy stronger, so. But for now. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot, excuse me. Oh boy. Sure, Maker. Alright, let's go back here for a sec. Let's see what we got. 3 Havoc. Shit. I don't like the 3 Havoc thing yet. Let's do it this first. Yeah, let's go with that one. Wow, what the heck is this 3 Havoc crap? Oh, let's go with the Memory of the Tainted then. I should have gone with the other one, but it's fine. And also for tonight, again, I'm not going to play forever tonight because I need to do some voice act. I'm going to try to do some voice acting tonight. Do out the auditions. But the one thing I am going to do as well is I do watch wrestling, so I do want to kind of keep track of AEW tonight with their Double or Nothing pay-per-view. So I'm going to watch that tonight as well. Not going to stream anything, but yeah. You'll deal more damage, more tribute orbs. Let's try this one. Why not? Alright, cool. Next zone. Again, we're going to keep playing for a little bit longer because, again, it's only one stream a week now, so definitely need some content to put on for myself. We did the story mode. I gave my feedback, review. We had, we pulled Denia, and now we're playing through through a side quest here, so this is good. And you all saw me make a mistake, because I thought Hiyuki was supposed to unlock for this. I thought she was part of this mode, but she's not, which sucks. It really sucks that they didn't add Hiyuki or Denia to this mode. They had Sagrika, which is okay, but Luke I don't really like, so. Oh yeah, IMS ultimate attack. Great. It's so weak though, in here. Whew. Good job, Chisa. Alright, let's see. Nope. Okay, let's try this one. And let's see. Yeah, we'll take this one then. Oh, I should have took the 3 Havoc, actually. Because I don't have that yet, so... Let's take this one. We'll take that one, we'll save the rest for later. Yep. Alright, more attacking to go. Obstruction. Oh, that was quite easy. Yeah, we'll get the three Havoc. That's the only thing I don't have left, so that's fine. At some point, we need to use everyone. So you know what the next person I could use is? The next person I will use is Lupa, to be honest, so... Oh, shit! Oh. Time for a special attack. There you go. Okay. Yeah, this is the only one that doesn't give... Yeah, let's see. Let's do this, yeah. And then the next one is... Cool. Let's do the Shattered for now. Wait, is there more? Yep, there's more. Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh, come on. Stupid mimic. Oh, oh yeah, you're paying for that one. There you go. Finally, I got some separation to take care of you. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's grab that so we can get that ready. And then the next one is... Cool. That takes care of that one. Deathmatch time. Oh, shoot, what the hell? When did she get pushed back like that? Yeah, break apart, alright. Oh, shit! Ooh. Oh, boy. That was so aggressive attacks. Shit. Oh, let's see. 2, 3. Let's do 3. And then 1 and 1. Alright. Let's go with the Tainted, because I just went with the Shattered, so let's go with the Tainted then. Oh, more enemies. Great. Oh, wait, there's another guy here? Really? I don't think I needed that powerful an attack, but it's fine. Alright, let's see. Nope. Yeah, why not? We went to Tainted. Let's go with the Shattered again. Well, level am I at 12? Okay, so we're getting close to the end here of this. Woof. Come on. Oh, come on. You know what, Imeth? Let's go. Yeah, her attack is much weaker when she's by her, when she's not the main person here. Oh boy. Where you go? Oh shoot, my ball. Here we go. Come on. There we go. More for Imeth to get through. Oh shit. Back up. Oh good, we're done. Perfect. Let's grab whatever we got left here. Yep, this one. Oh, take a. Oh, that was not the ending yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need more of this. So let's grab that, and then we need this one. Cool. That should be enough for now. Let's see. I don't want to go to work. Every day is just torture. My manager gives me a literal stomachache from the stress. Even a basic report gets kicked back 7 or 8 times for rewrites. What does move the title 3 pixels to the left even mean? And how am I supposed to make something a colorful shade of black? I haven't had a single good night's sleep in who knows how long. Even in my dreams, everything's about work. You're having it really rough, huh? Yeah, I really miss my school days. Back when I didn't have a care in the world. But I know I can never go back. Sorry, my dreams caused you so much trouble. I'll make sure to wake up soon and end this. Did you get a good rest? Not even close. But my family's still waiting for me. I can't just give up here. Alright, here we go. No, no thank you, you stupid bot person. I do not take kindly to bots. You stupid conquered spy Z. No thank you. Try being a real person, not a fake person. I guess you aren't going to, buddy. Woo! This is gonna be a long ass fight. Oh yeah, come on. Wow, okay. I had to dodge so many attacks just now. Yeah, there we go. Come on. We're almost done. Yeah, we're getting closer to the end. Oh, yeah. I think that's it. Yep, that was it. Talk to the Ebony Gatekeeper. Okay. You've done well. You've done well. This dreamscape has been taken care of thanks to your efforts. Who could have thought the office workers of Hanami City were under such tremendous pressure? Do you find your job difficult? I've never really thought about it. Regarding the Sun Noir is the duty that the Ivory Gatekeeper and I share. It is the very reason for our existence. So, nothing is difficult. Well, for your own health, you should take a break once in a while. I'll consider it. Come, let's focus on resolving the matters at hand. Alright. So that was the second one done. Oof. Alright. We cleared that. Let me just take a look at something here. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. I like this one. No, that's good. Yeah, let's get the damage up a little bit more. Yep, there we go, cool. And then the last one here is... Yeah, that's gonna be useful for later. Yeah. Let's do that, and then, definitely want to get the Chromatic 3 out. Okay, cool. Alright. Hi. Yep, I'm done with the story. I finished the side quest to the story, and now I'm just doing this new event quest, really. Just trying to see if I can finish this content in one sitting. This patch was very short. The story to me was not the greatest. It was more, it's definitely a filler patch. A little over 2 hours, about 2 hours and 2 hours 15 minutes, I would say. Not even 3 hours. 1 hour was me doing the Denia wish and then trying to get her to level 90 and get all the relics up to level the maxed out level so I can use her. Then it took an hour and a half for 1/3 of the story and less than a full hour for the other 2/3 and the last side quest. That's how slow paced this story was to me. It was... There's some voice acting things that I really criticize for because it started to drag a little bit. Like the first third that took an hour and a half dragged, like really dragged. And then the last hour or last 50 minutes were like very fast paced, engaging, but it took a slog to get through the first third of the story of this patch. So, comparison to IMF. IMF's story is much better. I wasn't very critically assessing the IMF story, but I do think the IMF story does one thing much better than the Denia story does, and that's the handling of music with the dialogue. Because when I listened to the English dialogue voiceover work, the main problem is that, and I'll demonstrate this. So I'm talking like this, trying to tell you the story, trying to tell you what happened, all that, and you're trying to listen to what I'm saying, and I'm trying to give you some of the ideas and backstory, right? Here's how they try to do it in the Denia story right here. So this is what I'm trying to do. You're trying to listen to me right now, and I'm trying to give you this right now. But I'll even back it up a little further. This is how it went for the Denia story. This is how it's gonna go for the Denia story. This is how it went for the Denia story. See that pacing? It was like, so... Line. 2 second pause. Line. 2 second pause. It's like... And there's no change in the pace. That was most of what the first hour and a half was like. And the last 50 minutes, they changed it up so it felt like a little more engaging and a little bit less tedious. So there were a lot of times where I'm just staring here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. And I think this is something that I think, and I'll say this, the music for the IMF story, the pacing was pretty much similar in the IMF story, but the difference was they actually changed the music to be a little bit high, low, faster, quicker. In the Denia story, the music's like, so the voice acting's flat, the music is flat, so it feels like I'm just sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Sorry. I'm over exaggerating that part, but I'll say this: the Denia story, it was a filler story. It came after the. It's similar to what Kuro does. So when they started Laha Roy, it was Lene, a high for the story in the patch. Then the Mornier was a little low for the patch in the story. IMF was another high. Luke was another low. Sigrika was an exceptional low. Exception as another low, 2 in a row. Hyuki was a high for me, and now with Denia is another low. So they go, Kuro does this. They go high, low, high, low, high, low. They can't seem to be able to be consistent. And I know why they're going low is because the next patch, ideally, is the Cyberpunk patch. So obviously, that's going to be a new world, new mechanics, new everything, so it's going to be a high. So they have to bounce the Hyuki, they have to bounce something between Hyuki and Lucy of Cyberpunk, with Denia as a very, very low quality patch. Yeah. Oh no, I'll say this, like, I've played Zenless Zone Zero, I've played Honkai, I've played Nikkei, I've played Neverness to Everness, and if you're gonna try to do everything flat, for me, because I've watched anime, I watch American animation, Disney, Studio Ghibli stuff, some Netflix and HBO Max and some of those animation, and you listen to the voice acting, and you're like, they're trying to engage you, they're trying to make you feel like you're part of the scene. When I hear, and the one thing when they teach you in acting school is you can be very flat. If you flatline, that is can be death for a production. If you flatline, this is why I kind of criticize Kuro and people who like Wuthering Waves. Is like, I'm listening to the voice acting and it's so flat at times that I'm like, what is so perfect about this game? The battling is great. I agree with it. The world exploration and the map are great. Some of the end content is fine and fun, but the audio can sometimes don't match. The audio can match the scene sometimes, but then again, everything seems to drag. And I'm asking myself, why does it feel like it's dragging? It's not really the music, because the music can be put to great effect if the voice direction was better. Now, I don't know about the Japanese voice acting, because it could be better. I don't know. But in terms of the English, this is what I keep saying. There are a lot of streamers and YouTubers that say, oh, Reverse 1999 and Wuthering Waves has the best voice acting in gacha. No. I play AAA games. Again, these games are great because of their battling, world exploration, the story, but the voice acting is not part of why they're great. It's actually the weakness of this game and Reverse 1999. Again, play some AAA game. Play more AAA games. Watch more recent anime. Not the Dragon Ball Z, not the Naruto, not the Bleach. That's like a little bit too ungrounded acting now. Watch some Studio Ghibli stuff. Watch some new Netflix, HBO animation now. Watch some current Disney, Pixar, all that. You'll understand when you watch enough of that, and then you listen to this, why I say the voice acting is... Are you able to articulate thoughts, Screw? I could try it again if I was playing the story. I'm not playing the story anymore, but let's see. I'm just giving a pause because I could play the game. Trust me, I could do this right now if I wanted to, but right now I'm just trying to give my thoughts because I want to give a rant a little bit. I just want to rant a little bit, that's why. But let's see, where am I playing this now? Yeah. Again, I just want to rant for the time being, but hey. Either way, like I was saying before, like at some points it's like I'm having to myself, what happens if you navigate game plus voicing thoughts? That's what I was doing during the game. Again, you missed a lot of the parts while I was doing the story, but now that I'm not playing the story, just this ending part's like I'm just battling, so I'm taking a break. Does it dilute? No. And here's why I say no. Because here's what it is for me. If the game was voiced very engaging, or the music is low and the voice is low, it makes it so it's hard to really so I can do both at the same time, because the dialogue's so flat, the music's flat, so it's like I can pretty much do it at the same time. But right now it's like, again, I'm trying to do the same both at the same time right now, but yeah, it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. You navigate game plus voice. It doesn't dilute, to be honest. Again, it really depends on how how should I say this? Some of the streamers, like I've been trying to figure this out too, because I'm want to grow as well. They say that silence is death in when it comes to streaming. Like unless it's an intentional silence is usually death in streaming. But yeah, that's why it's, to your point, if you can learn to both, like you were saying, play the game and talk at the same time, that's basically the perfect formula. It's a great formula to getting things done, but I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the problem. That's why a lot of the streamer. That's why the best streamers out there, or the better streamers out there, find a way to do both. It's not easy. I will say that it is not effing easy. And I need to practice this too, to be honest. There has to be a way to get a balance of both. And I'm trying to do. And now that you reminded me of this, I'm also trying to learn that. And that's why I've been told, or I've been noticing, that the streamers who can't talk through their gameplay, it's gonna be hard for them to grow, because again, some people can you can do gameplay videos and gameplay footage, and you can put that online, but you don't need to live stream for that. You can just put like YouTube videos of like, hey, this is how you be a boss, and just put that video up saying like how to beat X or how to beat Y without any dialogue, and people will watch it because they may need hints. But if you want to watch someone beat it live, from what I've been noticing, I've got to learn as well, as you kind of push me right now, to push me to engage while I'm also talking. As you can see here, this is why I use the controller. There's a whole reason why I use the controller, because for me, naturally, a controller, I can play a game and talk much better using a controller versus the keyboard. So, yeah. Chat, yeah, that's, again, it's more about like, depends on where the screen is. Like I could ideally, if I want to, max out my stream screen here, to put that full screen with the chat on the right and my other mod settings and all that all at the same time. So use my mouse. I'm using the problem with using a controller, and I'll tell you the weakness of using a controller, is that you lose the focus of the mouse. So what I'm saying is that because I'm using a controller, if I wanted to use a mouse to go to a different focus to do the chat, then the game will get stuck and I have to use the keyboard to type. So that's the thing about switching back and forth using controller, is that's the weakness of it. However, I do have a phone. I can always use the phone to do my chatting or not, if I need it to. So, the voice, like I said, voice gaming can be fine. Chat, I could probably. So chat's not the. So I will say this. I'm gonna say this, to be honest. Any streamer who is chatting and gaming at the same time, that's not happening for real. They're either have someone else gaming, or they have someone else chatting, because you cannot game and chat at the same time. Like, you saw me doing that, right? Even if I was using a keyboard to do these attacks, there's no way I can type on the keyboard my message to you at the same time. It's not possible, which tells me they're not streaming live, or they're not streaming live, or they have someone else answering their chats. I know how this works. I've seen. I can tell. You don't even have to give me the experience. I can tell how that works, because physically I cannot game on a keyboard and type your chat message simultaneously. It's not effing possible. It's not. It's not freaking possible. You're gonna make a lot of mistakes, one way or the other, with either typing your message, chatting your message, or gaming. You cannot use both hands to do both simultaneously. There's no way. There's no effing way. I don't care who you are, unless you're Clark Kent, unless you're what's it called? Unless you're the Flash, you are not getting away with that as a human. So, and you know these bigger streamers, they have their own production team. They have their own delegation team. So they have people that can work on this stuff and do that stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say I can do it, but as you can see here, I'm trying to answer your chat, gaming at the same time. So anyone that's telling you that you can do both, anyone that can tell you can do both on a keyboard I would say is lying to your teeth. Because you try that. Try on your own. If you can answer a chat message and play this game and talk all at the same time, kudos to you. I would love to know who you are. I would love to know what surgery you've had. I would love to know how your brain works, because quite frankly, I doubt it's actually physically possible in our current day and age. I think. I could be wrong, but I don't see anyone in this world who could possibly do that. Sorry, I'm ranting now. Not yet. I've heard about that, actually. I've heard people talking about that. I don't play that game because it's not my cup of tea, but it's like if I remember correctly, it's like similar to like Diablo, right? So, yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard it's similar to Diablo, if I'm not mistaken. Path of Exile 2. I don't play it, to be honest. Like, I've been trying to play like Pragmata and Constance on the Switch 2, just because I've been falling behind on some of my console games as well, and I really love Pragmata, so I'm trying to finish that right now. And also, I'm a huge Metroidvania fan. I tried to get back into Metroidvania streaming, but I tried that last week, and it didn't end well. It wasn't getting the audience it needs, because quite frankly, I don't know, it just wasn't working, to be honest. So, you know what? I was like, hey, I'll switch to this format. I talked to like a couple streamers, talked to my a coach of mine who is also a streamer, and he kind of mentioned this. So yeah, that's true. It is free money on the table. So to your point, yeah, it's on Steam, right? Yeah, it should be on Steam if I'm not mistaken. When you say free, it's gotta be Steam too. So. Oh wait, Path of Exile. No, that's not a gacha. That's not a gacha. I'm thinking of something else. That's not a gacha. That's a console game. Yep, that's what I thought. PC, yeah, PC stand. That's what I thought. Yep. I've thought about that game so much. I've thought about like more what's it called? Diablo-based games, but after Diablo, I've never really played another Diablo-like game for Diablo 3. That was the last Diablo-like game I've played in quite a long time, and I don't know. I'll think about it. It's just that I have so many other games. It's so hard to keep up. And there's another game too. 007 First Light is coming out this week, and I may want to play that offline as well, because I played Resident Evil Requiem, and I think that actually went pretty well. It's just that I didn't market myself too well when I was playing that game, so I may do something with 007 Requiem. Just do some reaction videos and all that offline, not as a stream though. But That's the game I'm looking forward to, is 007 First Light. And there's another game too. Oh! Oh, I know what game's coming out. Mina the Hauler. Yeah, Mina the Hauler is coming out this week. That's another game I'm looking... So those are the two games I'm looking forward towards this week that I'm really excited for. So, hopefully... I think Mina the Hauler is going to be on Switch, so that's great. 007 First Light. It says it's going to be on Switch. I don't know. Ugh. I have a feeling Switch is not going to be so good for that game. Yes. Yes, I have tried Mongol Stardive. I will tell you right now, I gave up the game. I played it for about 2 weeks. No, I played it through the second character. So I got Mina in that game. And then after that, I gave up the game. And the reason I gave up that game is because it got... How should I say this? It just felt... Because it came out during the same time as Neverness to Everness, right? And Neverness to Everness had like a... It felt engaging. It felt like there was a lot to do after the story mode. And with Mongol Stardive, it felt very kooky. That's what I felt. The game just didn't... It felt very kooky for a while. Like it was it felt like half-baked compared to Neverness to Everness. And then we also played... I had Arknight's Enfield during that time. And playing Arknight's Enfield, playing Neverness to Everness, Mongol Stardive didn't feel as polished. It felt very amateurish after a while because it just felt like it... I don't know. It just didn't feel good. And then I also heard through some of the later updates from some streamers that the interaction between the two main characters, the girl and the guy, the siblings, they kind of toned down the dynamic so that the girl wasn't as confrontational with her brother or her the male main character. So I don't know. It wasn't the strongest story to begin with, I know, and I think they just made itself even weaker, to be honest. So I gave up that game. I played 10 gacha games already on my list that are regulars. I took out Mongol Stardive. It was just not worth it. And then I also don't play Arknight's Enfield anymore. I decided to end Arknight's Enfield. And like it's about time. Sorry, got it wrong. Sorry. No, I got it wrong. Sorry, I forgot what I said. Where's the home? Sorry, I took a dream, whatever. What? How could you lose a home? Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's fine. Your mom passed away. That's excusable. The dead speak to the living through dreams, Mom, but I've never seen you in my dream. Oh my goodness. This is a philosophical discussion, isn't it? Again, if you've lost your mom, anyone's lost their mom, I feel for you. I'm trying to feel for this lonely person, but whatever. Arknights because of... Yes! That's the main reason. I actually really like the story of... I like the battling. The battling in that game was way better than Mongol Stardive. It actually felt better than Neverness to Everness at times. Like, sometimes I like Neverness to Everness's battling better, but sometimes I like Arknight's better. The environments were nice. I did like the environments. The vibe felt good of that game. Yeah, and I felt... And like the character models were pretty deep, were pretty good. But the problem, as you say, was the factory. After a while, I got stuck in the one of the main boss fights for the I forgot which patch it was, the boss fight, and the problem was to get through that boss fight, I would need to create new gear. The problem with creating the new gear, it requires building some facilities to get the materials for that gear. Now, to build the facilities, you need the ore, right? To get that ore. Now, to get the ore, you need to build certain facilities to mine the ore. But to mine the ore, you need power. But to get the power, you need to build some facilities to get power. But however, to get that power too, you also need power. So it becomes like a chicken and egg circle problem that that infinite loop. So even with that's even with Blueprint Assistant Manual. So the key was they tell you, oh, so you have to then you reset everything, start over. I'm like, reset? What? That's a waste of my time. So there's a reset. This is what they call the batch. But here's the problem with the batch reset in this game. Whatever is the base or AIC station, you cannot include it as part of the batch. If you include it, it will say, oh, it can't be removed, so you have to individually remove everything once again. So, to be honest, then it becomes, okay, now I have to be careful not to select this piece. Okay, now I have like few pipes here, not to select them one by one by one, because maybe the mouse can't hover over everything. It becomes you have to be very, very particular, minute about these things, which I'm like, okay, can we just make it so I can erase everything quickly and just start over again? And can you please recommend quicker how to make this certain piece? So I understand that there's a site called the Factory Blueprint site. Here's something I'm going to suggest. And this is something that Zenless Zone Zero did very well, that I think Arknight's Enfield could take a very good page from. Zenless Zone Zero in the Divine Assault. At one point, they were telling you like, "Hey, figure out your own characters." Who wasn't I've seen you too. Yeah, Dorothy. What? The memories anomaly. I guess the every gatekeeper was doing something left behind. Whatever. Half of it. Come on. Oh, yeah. We can find a secret somehow too at this point. 2 gatekeepers, Ebony and Ivory. Yeah, the 2 whatever colors. So for Zone Zero, what they did for the Divine Assault, they have a thing called like smart recommendation versus the internet recommendation. So basically recommendation from what your team is versus what others have used to help you out. This is the same thing when you fill out the relic stuff or the whatever they call the relic stuff there. And there's some other things they do too. That they give you recommendations of the teams to form if there are multiple stages now in the Zone Zero. Now, Arknights, you have a site that people have used to make blueprints. Why can't you just get that site? If you know which item you need, let's say you need a certain component, call an API to get that go to that site, get that blueprint, and import it in automatically, and figure out how to create it and how to best do it, so that it makes it easier for us if we have to reset the whole thing from zero. So we're not starting over trying to figure out. Now I have to type this in, find this over here, figure out what components I need, and all this mining and all this crap. Stop it. Sure, there are people that want to do it, and great, let those people do it themselves. But there are some people like me who work a full-time job. We don't give a shit about that. We just want it done. And if you can't get it done, we just give up the game because we have better things to do, like Wuthering Waves, or like Zenless Zone Zero, or like Neverest Tavernus, or like All Firing that came out, which I will praise. All Firing is a good game too. I actually like that game a lot. So let's see. Blueprints, friction points to combat. I actually like the combat. And the reason I like the combat is because it does feel very engaging to me to be able to switch team members around, to do the combos, to everything. Here's the thing. You all love, what's it called? Punishing Gray Raven, right? That game, that system is more, how should I say this, button mashing than Arknight's Enfield. I've played Punishing Gray Raven. Everyone says that the combat is the best of gacha. No, it's not. It's the stiffest in gacha. It's also very button mashing. I from what I've experienced. So, to be honest, I actually think Arknight's Enfield is more. And I think the reason why people don't like it is because there's more to do, more to remember in Arknight's Enfield versus like something like Punishing Gray Raven, which I think feels it's not even difficult. It's just that you just have to remember the patterns. And then it's button mashing through the patterns. What's so hard about that? I don't get it. Because now in Arknight's Enfield, you have to press, you have to remember a battle skill, you have to remember a combo skill, you have to remember final strike, you have to remember ultimate. It's like, is that too hard for you all? You guys like the factory system? That's hard shit, but yet you can't deal with a harder battle system? And it's not even that hard. I don't know, people. I'm just laughing at myself, thinking what you guys are complaining about. The factory system, the reason why the factory system is hard is because it's too involved. There's too much to it. You guys think that the battling in Arknight's Enfield is a lot? Try playing Pragmata. Try playing Pragmata, and then tell me what you guys all feel. Try playing Pragmata. Do you think that's hard? If you think Arknight's Enfield battling is hard, try playing Pragmata and tell me how you guys feel after that. It's a great game. Pragmata is an awesome game. Very awesome game. But you guys, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I think I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Oh no, not you, Trinity. I'm sorry, not you, Trinity. I'm just ranting right now a little bit, but not you, Trinity. I know that you've played a lot, and I've seen your streams. You play everything. I've seen you play everything. So kudos for you for trying everything. I actually appreciate that. Not all gacha gamers give everything a chance. It's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. Like, I gave Mongol Stardive a chance, I gave Arknight's Enfield a chance, I gave some of these other games a chance, but after a while, it's like, there's some things that, like, I just don't, like, again, I have a corporate job, so I can't play all these games all the time, and I have to make sacrifices. So, Arknight's Enfield and Mongol Stardive were sacrifices because they do things where it's like, I don't know what the decision was, and it made some of those decisions that they made just didn't make any sense. So that's my thought. That's all my thought on that. In terms of the combat, if only, and I heard about the new 1.3 patch. They said they were doing 0 for the factory, 0 for the AIC. So that tells me, I'm sorry, I can't come back to your game because I'm not wasting my time trying to beat part of a game that I need to craft materials that needs the factory, and I can't even use the factory. it's like I said, it's a chicken and egg problem. It just goes circle. It just goes like this over and over and over again, and it's never ending. It's never ending. So unfortunately, what can I do? What can I do? All right, we did that one. We're gonna try this. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try this. Throughout my time playing it, so I played Arknight's Enfield. Let's see, I played it for, let's see, 10. Let's see, it came out in January, right? So let's say I played about an hour a day. An hour a day, that's like, yeah, whatever. An hour a day, that's like, that 30 days, it came out until, I started till April, so I got 120 days. Let's say I did about 20 hours, I'd say, about 20 to 25% spent on just trying to learn the factory and do the factory stuff. So about a quarter. That's how much, so again, if it's like an hour a day for like 4 months, yeah, 20 hours. Again, that's way too long. I've played other games where, like the original Arknights that I'm still playing, I don't even spend that much on the factory there, and I know how and it works well there. Again, it's simpler, obviously, but at the same time, I just don't have that. Again, the problem is that I'm not the biggest fan of games like Satisfactory and Factorio, and it's obvious that was trying to do something like that basically gets those fans in there. So kudos to those people who love Satisfactory and Factorial. I actually do want to play Satisfactory one day. Maybe if I play that game, I'll appreciate Arknight's Enfield. Arknight's Enfield factory system. But for right now, it's not worth my time. It's like I just don't have the time. Like I can't dedicate that much time to reset everything, try to figure out the resources, try to figure out the power, try to figure out where I can get what to craft first and all that, and then all of a sudden, if I craft something, oh, I don't need it anymore. I have to reset all over again. It's like, No, I don't want to reset like that. I did so much time and now to start all over again? That's a waste of my time then. I wasted my time for nothing, in a way. But again, that's much me feeling like an idiot, maybe. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. But maybe I'm just not the best when it comes to those games. And it's true. I'm not perfect on every single game. There's some games I'm very good at. There's some games I suck at, which I'm not going to deny. It's fine, but I don't think that I honestly don't think that the fact that, and I saw this too, to your point, just as many, to your point, there's a lot of people that complain about, or there's friction with the combat. There's a lot of people that I also see that actually give up the game or quit the game as well because of the factory system, because it's just too much. Yeah, it's just too much. Like I'll say this. I do want to give the factory, I want to give it a chance. I want it to be good. I want to like it. But it's just a little, I think they were very ambitious with the factory, thinking that it would give them the distinction, a uniqueness from other games, which it is. I definitely think that being a game that has a factory system makes it very unique, makes it something so that it doesn't feel like you're playing the same game as other gacha games. But at the same time, you're also alienating a lot of people who just want, how should I say this? Everyone has said that PC is where it's going now. And yes, I understand why people are going to PC, because the graphics are there. Some people want to play on mouse keyboard. Sometimes you can use a controller which acts more naturally on the PC, and that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with I agree that PC is getting the market. But there's some people that only have like a very short amount of time to play games. Not everyone has hours upon hours to just sit in front of a computer and play games all day. So for those people, you have to support mobile. Okay, if you support mobile, you have a system that's a factory system, right? That you have to spend out, like you have to spend, like some of the people that got good at the factory, from what I hear, they spent 50% of the time in Enfield just on the factory. And there are a lot of people that don't have that time to spend 50% of their gameplay just on the factory to get very little results or to wait for the farming to trigger. I'm just being honest here. Like, we all have lives. We all cannot just spend hours upon hours. And that's why I am so vehement on saying that there's some of these gacha games that are very good at trying to balance both the mobile and the PC side. And Arknight's Enfield is struggling because it's very good with the PC side, but it may be weaker for those of you who want to play, like say, like, I only want to spend 15 minutes a day on this gacha game, but with Arknight's Enfield, I have to spend at least an hour or more because the factory takes this long. I'm just being honest here, that's all. I'm just being honest. I don't care about the content stuff because, quite frankly, again, not everyone's like me right now playing through the whole patch of Wuthering Waves in one sitting. If I finish this patch right now and there's nothing else, this will be the shortest Wuthering Waves patch I've ever played. I have not played any patch in Wuthering Waves longer than this, and shorter than this. If I beat this level 100 area, and that's it. So, but again, we're getting through this, so. But yeah, Trinity, again, like I said, I definitely appreciate you playing. I see your streams, you play a lot of different games and stream a lot of games, so. You even play Genshin, I've seen you, which I've given up so long ago, and part of me wishes I could go back to that game, but because I play Wuthering Waves, I could never go back to that game at all. And I'm tired of playing more Hoyoverse. Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero's fine. Whenever Varsa Pura comes out, that's the big Hoyoverse game I'm waiting for, so I just can't play too many games, but yeah. So the ones I play right now are Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, this Wuthering Waves, Neverness to Everness, all firing. That's the latest of my 10. And then I'm also still playing Reverse 1999, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Arc Knight, the original Arc Knights. What's the other two? Dragon Traveler and Star Savior. That's my 10 right now that I play. I used to play Mongol Star Dive. I gave that up. I was playing Stella Sora. Gave that up. I gave up Arc Knight's Enfield. And then there's other games that I kind of started as well. I actually did play like Neo Artifacts and Star Sailors, and there was another game and Titanman Squad before, but those games are like so bad. There is one game I do want to start at some point, but I haven't started it because I can only play it on Steam. I can't play it on my mobile device. Yeah, yeah. There's only one game that I do want to start playing one day, maybe, and give it a try, and that's and maybe I'll post all my some clips about it, and that's oh shit, what was that game? It begins with an L. Holy shit, what's that game? I can't remember. Limbus Company, yeah. I do want to play Limbus Company one day. So that's the only gacha game that I've tried to play that I never played much of because I can't get it to work on my mobile devices so that I use. So we'll see. One day I may play that game just because I hear a lot of good things about it, and I really, it's like I like Reverse 1999, and so it seems like Limbus Company will also be right up my alley for that one. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Yeah, what are your main games now, Trinity? I've seen you stream. I know you've been focusing on, at least for gacha, I've noticed you focused on Genshin, and you use the Nicotina vapes. Me? No. If I could just pause the game at some point, I'd show you, because again, I'm actually, whatever this is, if you know what that is, it's called straight edge. I'm not as straight edge as you think. I do drink coffee, but no, I don't do drugs, I don't do alcohol, I don't do smoking. I don't do anything like that. So this is all in this brain. Everything is from here. Everything is from here. So if you see me being kooky, it's because I'm intentionally doing it to be kooky. And if you see me go higher voice or lower voice, it's not because of the drugs. It's because, and whatever this was, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, it's run out, but it was Darjeeling tea. Darjeeling tea is something that's produced from India it's a black tea, which I really like, and I like to drink my tea no sugar, no honey. Same thing like coffee, all black. So I drink everything all black. So, as they say. Yeah. Again, I've learned this during my time trying to stream. I can be serious. You can see me. I'm trying to be serious. There are times when I know that you don't want to offend people. You want to respect how people are. You want to be there for your people. We are a community, all that. You know this, Trinity, and I have other streamers that followed me or watched me for. We are all a community of people that want to have fun with these games, that will have personality. But because I also went to grad school, I went to both undergrad and grad school. Some people need the weed to get in this mood. Ooh, yeah. But some of us can do it very naturally, like me, for instance. So we don't need to sniff the weed to get to what we need to do. We can easily be legit, drink coffee, drink tea, do whatever you need, be engaging. Like, we're all just trying to make this entertaining, right? So that's the whole point of all this, be entertaining. So for me, I've watched enough anime to realize that some of these people act all crazy. Yeah. Woo-hoo. But some people are just they don't watch it all. And here's the thing. Here's the other thing. It's like, I want to get to know more people, and sometimes maybe to meet more people, you just have to be, how should I say this? Be your true self with the scars, with the bandages, with the baggage. You have to be that. And some people don't want to do that naturally. They need a pick-me-up. They need a energizer. They need some sort of trigger to do that. For me, the trigger is, hey, you gotta get shit done. That's the trigger. You gotta get this shit done. That's all. It is what it is, but I don't know. And plus, and of course for me, I don't see many streamers, regardless if it's gacha games or in any other venue. Like, I see some of them to try to put like, caps on. There's some streamers that may try to put on like shades and all that. For me, I put the hoodie because to be honest, I'm looking at this, I'm like, not really people are doing hoodies or doing something like that. So you know what? I'll try a different look a little bit. What's it gonna hurt? What's the harm? What's the damage? Stability team. Yep. Running. Yep. No. Good. No, that's great. No, I to be honest, when I was in school, again, I'm dating myself a lot. When I went to school, video games and anime were like a turn off. Were like a avoid at all costs type of mentality. Like you would get insulted, you get ridiculed. People would be like, what the hell is this cartoonish shit? And to be honest, I'm like, there's some adult stuff too. You guys just don't know because you have this stereotype of video games and manga or anime being all for little kids, but they're not. It's not all Pokemon. It's not all Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not all it's not all like Funimation or pre-Funimation Dragon Ball. It is like serious shit. You have Cowboy Bebop, you have Basilisk, you have now Jujutsu Kaisen, you have all these that are much more adult now. And now that you mentioned that about how thesis and how you do this stuff to figure out all this like stuff you're doing, mad respect because back in my day, and I'm dating myself again, you would not even think about doing this stuff at all. It's very, how should I say, it was very, very controversial, very you basically set yourself up for being picked on back in the day. So it's definitely something I'm glad that you are able to do a thesis on and all that stuff. It's like, it's something that is very commendable. And I'm being honest here. I'm not trying to put on an act and be like who I was, like trying to be like those streamers, but to be honest, I really respect the fact that you have been doing all this analysis and theorizing and all that, because quite frankly, there's a lot of people out there, even on the gacha any streaming and anything, that are like, you're right, to your point, they need to sniff the weed, or I need to get drunk, so I'm like, oh yeah, oh no, oh my god, the spaceman just killed me, no! Come on, you don't need that. I could just do this. Holy shit, let's go, go! Yeah, oh yeah, oh come on, Chisa, I know you can do this, come on, you don't need any help from anyone else, come on. So, it's just a matter of perspective and how you treat things. And again, the one thing I'll tell you, Trinity, and I will say this, why I try to do my streams the way I do, I value my brain. Do you know, I think you know this too, probably you've done your let's see. Mm-hmm. Moon exploration. No, let me see. What is, we rest over 75% PvP games. Yep, I agree with you there. Yep, either fighting, first-person shooter, MMO, team shooters. What do they call it? Like Destiny, Fortnite. You have World of Warcraft. That's also kind of PvP at times. You have Raid, Shadow Legends, the original like kind of American gacha. You have Street Fighter, the fighting game Street Fighter, Tekken, Virtua Fighter, Soul Calibur. Even with the driving games like Forza, it's that even though there's some team based, it's also very PvP, so that makes sense. Asian over 75 gacha recruitment games. Yeah, Japan has a lot of almost every anime game has to be produced into some sort of gacha game, which fail a lot. Let's see, U.S. moon exploration 40 plus minutes, far side, China moon cell zero use. Yeah, the U.S. is just competing. The U.S. always competes. That's the problem. It's always about competing with the U.S. So it's kind of really weird. PvP nature, yep, great and lean to risk. Oh yeah. Why do you think people? You heard about the Destiny 2 issue, right? So thank you, Pat. Yeah, I hear all the anomalies. See, I hear all the content already. But yeah, so to your point, people would rather play Destiny 3 over giving Marathon a try. that's how sad it is. People are actually waiting for Destiny 3 versus giving Marathon a legit shot. Because they're like, we gotta play the next patch of Destiny 2. Okay, Destiny 2 is ending. We should play Destiny 3. Or if Destiny 3 is not coming, forget Marathon. We don't care about that. That means we don't care about Bungie anymore. Zero tech compatibility with space docks for emergencies between countries. Oh, U.S. is U.S. is competing. There's no way they're going to compatibility at all. No freaking way. And China's also now trying to do their own thing. So, but to your point, and I was getting to a point I was getting that about the it wasn't about the weed, it wasn't about the alcohol. Oh yeah, the brain power. And before I go into your next point, because I actually do like that point as well. If you know, just as much as a lot of people should know, alcohol and drugs will not only kill your liver and kill what's in your stomach, it will kill your brain. It will kill your brain cells. And we already have a premium on brain cells. So if you let the drugs and the alcohol and the weed into your body, you're just setting yourself up to kill your brain cells faster. This is why there's a thing called total control. I have total control over my emotions, over how I present myself, because I do not do drugs or alcohol or anything else, and I have total control of my brain. You get those reactions of the, oh my god, a menu that looks so simple. Arknights look so bad. Over, wow, this is so simple, man. Yeah, I can just pick out the menus and all that. Arknight MTL had a little bit more complicated menu system, so that's why I don't like it and all. So, So yeah, just saying. As you can see here, I don't need to do the drugs to get into both modes. I can switch. It's like this. Because again, I said, I'm trying to be an actor as well. I want to go into acting, to be honest. So that's why you got to be really in tune with your emotions. And I know actors love to drink and love to do that shit. But for me, I've always been a person that realizes as long as I can do the thing I want to do, and you do your shit, just stay the F out of my way, and we're all good and kumbaya. You get in my way, that's when the emotions come in, and I have to rein in some of the control. But if you're not in my way, it's all good. We're all good. We're all good. All right, let's try to pick out some of these things I was trying to select here before I got. Oh no, your Trade, your next thing. Racial outcome, more audience exposed to East and West games, newer generation, more collab between countries and space. Actually, the funny thing is that it's funny that you mentioned that point, because I work as a software engineer. I'm not going to mention which company, I'm not going to mention what role because I'm not going to try to expose myself. But right now with my company, we are currently working in AI. We have to use AI at work because if I don't, my job is gone. Or a lot of people's jobs are gone. So because of AI, what we noticed is that, yeah, US has its models, and then China is coming up with a lot of DeepSeek and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's kind of, you kind of have to reach out to those models. And a secret that I don't know if a lot of people know, and this may be a very not as known secret about AI, your data is pretty much already out there. Regardless of how you feel, regardless of how much you protect it, it's out there somewhere. And I can almost guarantee each model, whether it's a Chinese company or American company, has some exposure to it. And it's being used in AI in some way. So if your data is somewhere exposed, it's already out there somewhere, that means that everything else, every single knowledge, every single thing that you think about, or that you may look up, is already in every other AI model. Now the difference is again, I don't know the more is about how much data has been accumulated and been circulating through and through to make sure that it gives you more accurate results. So that's why, to your point about tech compatibility, you could pretty much use Claude, ChatGPT, DeepSeek, whatnot, and if you hammer it just the right amount, to your point, it's all going to be the same. So, because to your point, more people are getting exposed to both sides. It's not just one. Like I could try DeepSeek if I want to, which I don't. My company is an American company, so we use an American AI model right now. Again, a lot of people use American AI models, obviously, too. But we could easily use DeepSeek if we want to and try it out. Newer generation, to your point, does anyone really know how to code anymore? To be honest, does anyone know how to code? So the newer generation is going to have to use AI, and because we're all using AI, we're all kind of, like, to your point, it's going to be like a smorgasbord of ideas at some point. What else we got? More collab between countries? Yes. Because we're being, to your point, we are now at a stage where you need ideas from other countries. You cannot just take ideas from one country and expect to get anywhere. China is stealing ideas from the US. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Korea is now stealing ideas from China. And the reason I say that is because of gacha gaming. One is because of gacha gaming. There's a lot of Korean companies that are coming out with gacha games that are maybe just the same or similar to Chinese gacha games. And like, where do you think they're getting the ideas? By their own asses? No. They're taking ideas from China and utilizing it to their own benefit. Japan may not be smart enough to do that, but Korea is. So yeah. Space exploration. I have my theories on that. I'm not sure if I really want to talk too much about that. But to your point, it is pretty suspicious that space exploration is not progressing as fast as it should be. I have my thoughts. I have my conspiracy theories, but I don't think it's very good to talk about that specific because I think it goes deeper than that. But that's my own thought on that one. What did I not do yet? What have I not done? Thought evolution nodes. Past the memory. Chromatic factory. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay. So to do this... What? Where the Wait, 1 second. Wait. What? What is this? Oh no, that's done. Yeah? Shit, what the hell? Oh. Oh. I see. I think I know where this is going. Okay, so this is one of those where I have to play over and over and over again to get the rewards. I guess that's what this is what, not this, but yeah, that's what this is. You have to play, yeah, you have to play it over and over again. Like, clear the challenge with all the resonate, with 15 resonators, that basically all the S ranks that'll do, I could try. So, I actually could have gone 5 already, or 4, if I played it the right way and not actually repeat the cheats over again, but whatever. I'm not gonna stream that just because that's like repeatable gameplay that you've already all seen. You've seen me beat all of them. So as you can see here, no more quests. I've done all the event quests. I've done all the quests. I've finished everything in this. And let's see. I've done all of this stuff. Yep, all of this is done. We got. So this. Let me check something here. This I've not done yet. So yeah, I'm gonna work on getting the rest of this stuff so I can get the other patches for Riders Republic and Pragmata. But all right, I think that's it. That's pretty. I just finished within almost like 5 hours all of the unique content in this patch. Again, I don't count this as not finishing because I'm just gonna have to play. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play this thing 13 more times. You don't want to see me play this 13 more times. I think I'm done. We're done. So that's it for now. Just to end, so I'm gonna look at your latest chats, Trinity, because I definitely want to see what you're saying there. It's very intriguing. So we're gonna end on me just putting on Denny, the new character. Again, like I said, she is now level 90. Actually, let me just check something here. Let me just make sure. Yep, that's right. She's all maxed out there, and this I can't do anything about. I need to wait till tomorrow to be able to get more the third item there, so that's fine. Alright. So that's Denia. She's all maxed out. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? I like what you're saying. Let's see. Interesting. Where's the compute input outputs? Space welcome path for human life transition reach pause. Radiation levels when exiting Earth's magnetic shield again. All space over and beyond Earth's shield. Moon. Oh no, I'm not done with my stream. I'm gonna finish off your thing and then I'll be done. But yeah, just to quickly comment on what you're saying. Yeah, did you guys know? Do you remember? Did you remember that Europe, I believe, was the first country that actually went to the whole USB-C standard for their phones? Remember when iPhone had like the lightning bolt for so long, and that was how you charge the iPhone, right? And then AirPods used the lightning port. And iPads were that. Then Europe decided to say, you know what, Apple, we are mandating that you have to use USB-C ports for all your phones for charging. We are not supporting Lightning anymore. And Apple had to change. To your point, guess what? US, every single Apple product now, phone, watch, pad, yeah, and pods, they're all USB-C. To your point, there's going to be compatibility. There's not going to, you can't really just try to do your own thing. I will say this, USB-B is going to die a slow, agonizing death because that's the same thing. But let's see, you get that. Spaceport compatibility for Hero Life. Like I said, there's conspiracy theories of why space travel has not advanced further than it has. There's people saying government suppression. There's people saying that people are not, or have ideas, but they don't have the money for it. There's people saying that they don't want to expose it because if they did, that would mean that there's another opportunity to make money that would exploit people. It's all these BS ideas and conspiracy theories, but yeah, that's another thing. What else we got? Space radiation levels. That is something that people have been trying to fight over. I know that I agree with. Radiation levels are very, very volatile, so it's hard to really try to get that in control when you're exiting Earth's magnetic shield. That makes sense. Examination of human tissue. Yep. Space exploration beyond Earth's shield. Yeah, you never know about the diseases or the vulnerabilities that could happen to the body when you go through Earth's atmosphere. So, robotics deploy far outside the moon, including material extract, return to Earth, bypass the human tissue damage. To your point, if we get robotics to a point where it's like they can do more advanced movements beyond just we'll use them for like serving dishes at restaurants or cleaning floors in supermarkets, then yeah, robots can be used for that, and then they can just map out the moon maybe more clearly. So, but yeah. All right, everyone. Like I said, I promised that I would stream as long as I could to finish all the new content, and we finished all the new content in almost 5 hours. For Wuthering Waves, that is a thumb downs patch. Only one event quest, one side quest that is after the story quest, and only less than a 2.5 hour story quest. Oh well. But we have Cyberpunk collab coming up, so that's why Kuro's like, yeah, we'll sate your appetite for just a little bit, just enough because you want that Cyberpunk patch coming up next time. So that's it from VG sides on my end for Cyberpunk. Oh, more. No worries. I love talking about this stuff. Return moon material for China Rolex is interesting news. There's so much that you can do for energy. Like, it's amazing how people come up with the ideas for like sunlight, wind, water, dung, whatever or of course the current carbon fuels, all that. But it's always interesting to find new source of energy because, quite frankly, any non-renewable energy is going to go away eventually, and you need to find out the next source anyway. So it's very intriguing what these people are trying to figure out. That will be the source of energy for AI, for robotics, for space travel, for flight, for more advanced flight. So it's very interesting. I agree with you there. Yes, the Cyberpunk. Oh yeah. The first collab for Wuthering Waves. It's interesting. They basically already have Bayonetta. I mean Galbrenna. She's basically Bayonetta. You have whoever the character is from Ghost of Yotei or Ghost of Tsushima right here, or whoever this guy's name is. You basically have Ryuko. Oh, sorry, I meant Chisa. I'm Ryuko from Kill la Kill. Oh, I mean Chisa. Sorry, not Kill la Kill. This is not Kill la Kill. So you have indirect collabs already in Wuthering Waves, but to your point, to finally get the first official collab with Cyberpunk. So yeah. So next week I will be back, and we're going to. So right now for me, what I'm going to do for every week, every Sunday, is go through trying to go through the story mode or the polls for some of the gacha games. Next week will definitely be Zenless Zone Zero, and I think the second game is going to be Chaos Zero Nightmare, and if I can do a third game, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can stream that long, but at least we will focus on Zenless Zone Zero and Chaos Zero Nightmare as the two main games for next week. Then you have Dark Mode, Chest Void, Inventory Mode, Chest Heart. I agree with you. I actually agree with you. One's dark, one's light. Imeth is the light, Denies dark. So, and then you have Chisa, who doesn't fit into anything, but she works with this team. But yeah. Alright, Trinity, and whoever else is following me, I actually do have to go. It's been great streaming all of Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna be posting some short clips and all that, but definitely look forward to my next stream next Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna start with Zenless Zone Zero's new update, and then Chaos Zero Nightmares new update. And during the middle of the week, you may see some other content from me. Could be just some clips and all that. And I may decide to post some gameplay, a little gameplay clips of me and the Follower and 007 First Light when that comes out too. But we'll see. But anyway, have a good night, everyone. This has been Tosada Fujinami from VG Sides. Give me a follow if you haven't. And definitely, I'll be back next week. Have a good night, everyone. And happy Memorial Day as well. Goodbye.